Morning, my love.
I did not want to wake up.
You were up late.
Yeah, I know. We did a lot of repoing yesterday.
I was recapping. That's why I can't see. Well, not that I get notifications for your lives anyway, so I'm glad you shared it because I would have never known.
I wonder why that is. Like, shouldn't you be able to just go to your inbox and see that I'm live?
Well, whenever I'm recapping another live, I can't. I don't see anything. And if I'm not on TikTok, I'll still get notifications. Here lately, I haven't been getting notifications.
Maybe it's some setting I've got going on.
It's TikTok does it every once in a while. It's just I don't know. It might be a restriction too. Who knows?
Dude, look, I was having a dream that you were about to give me a BJ. Like, we were at some house I'd never been before. There was some famous actor. Who's the guy? Shit. The guy that played Snove on Hunger Games.
Snow.
Yeah, the guy that played his son's a famous actor too.
Oh,
Played on
he
that
played in
show.
Overboard.
He played in that show 24 Hours. Rupert something, or maybe.
He's married to the blonde.
Either way, he was sitting in there. His old ass was sitting in there. Gene Hackman was in there in the kitchen. And I was telling Gene, they could have just used you for this movie. That other fucker's old as dirt. But it was young Gene Hackman. It wasn't old Gene Hackman. It was young Gene Hackman. Anyway, so somebody was in there. I don't know if it was Jim or somebody was in there talking our fucking heads off and shit. And all we were trying to do was go to the bedroom and fuck. And you told me, you said, no, tonight's just BJ's. And I'm like, okay, all right, cool. That'll work. And we just laid down in the damn bed. And I woke up, to my alarm clock going off. That's some bullshit. I woke up with morning wood and everything. And then the other captain didn't even show up. I got up, got out here in my car, and sitting here waiting on him. He sends me a text message, and he says, just go ahead and go. I'll be there in a little bit. So if I'd had that extra fucking 15 minutes of sleep, hell, all I needed was 5. Okay, maybe 10.
You're the weirdest person I know when it comes to dreams.
I know one thing. My damn Red Bulls are ice cold out here in the fucking car.
Well, 7 o'clock traffic looks a lot different than 6:30 traffic.
I'm gonna talk to the other captain about pulling a 24 every 24 hours or every couple of weeks.
Why would you want to do that?
That way I can go do shit.
Oh, okay. You mean for a day off or something?
Yeah, because with him working days, I mean, he does most of the work during the daytime, but if he just stayed on the boat that day, I mean, he'd be able to go to bed that night anyway. And then vice versa, you know, if I slept on the boat one day or one night, which I do every night, then I could just get up, do his job for him, and he could have 24 hours off, and vice versa. Where is Angie at? Really and truly, the only reason I went live is because I knew Angie was still at work.
Right now?
Yeah, she don't get off till 6 or 7. Like, I could have just FaceTime called you. I know one thing, this seat warmer don't be fucking playing around.
I like my toasty buns.
So Sarah and Laura E, they weren't in the group at all yesterday, right?
No. I didn't put them on.
I still think we have a spy.
I don't.
Huh?
I don't.
You don't?
No.
You know, just because you talk to people doesn't mean they're not spies.
Okay. I mean, you can have your opinion, and I can have my opinion.
I think I'm gonna share Witchy's tits in the group chat and wait for somebody to tell her.
Well, you just said it in live, so I mean.
Well, I'm just using that as an example.
Gotcha.
So from what Ashley told me last night, not only has TikTokery been up in Glory Hound's lives, but also Booze. I haven't been keeping up with either one of them, but
the bad thing is the Glory Hounds have been so off radar that they don't know
Yeah, hold on.
Everything's going on.
Hello. Hey. Did I not lock the door? Shit. Left my what? Son of a bitch. Well, I wish I'd known that. I could have slept an extra 15 minutes, and if I had, I'd have got me a BJ in my sleep last night. Yeah. Well, I ain't worried about it. I appreciate you putting the keys up for me, though. Yeah. All right, I can barely hear you. It's windy as fuck. All right, later, man. I didn't understand a word he said. I don't know why this dude's riding my ass, but he's about to find out real quick. I mean, I know the speed limit's 35. I'm going 40. I don't know what the speed limit is, but it can't be no more than 35. What time is it? So you're on your way to work.
Mm-hmm.
Now this motherfucker passing me. He must be late for work. Passing me in the damn turn lane. Well, if I knew we could pick up right where we left off when I go back to sleep, I'd go back to sleep. But knowing my luck, I go back to sleep and I'll be getting damn analyzed by freaking a robot or something. I think I had that dream one night too.
I don't remember my dreams.
Well, what's funny is in my dream you started out as a black girl when we were in there on the couch. Once we got to the bedroom though, it was you in the bed. I don't know whether it was like a black version of you or what, but maybe it's because you're the only person I've seen in a bed for a while. I didn't have the data in my brain. Oh, me. Oh. My Red Bull's all watered down.
Is that Jen Babe from Crash Outs?
Probably. That bitch is up early. If your ears were burning, we weren't talking about you, so that's somebody else.
Maybe it was just a scroll by.
Yeah, probably. Well, I'm about to get my day started, which means sitting on my ass in this car. My damn sure ain't sitting outside. It's too damn cold to sit outside. I still haven't found my selfie stand.
Mm-mm-mm.
I think my neighbor might be a psycho looking. Like, do women naturally check out whether a man's wearing a wedding band?
Their man?
No, like, do women check out, like, whether a man is wearing a wedding band or not? Like,
Yeah.
sometimes if I see, like, a hot girl or something, I'll look and see if she's got a wedding band on.
Right. Yes, we do.
Because you remember that day that I lost my wedding band? I don't know whether it was in the shower or whether I couldn't find it for some reason. It's real loose now. But yeah, it was in the shower drain.
You should
So,
get new ones today.
like in the mail?
Yeah.
Why would I get them in the mail today?
Because that's when the delivery says it will be there.
Like my rings and my gas station dope?
No, they're separate.
Okay, well, either way, she must have seen me without it on one day. Because the other day, or yesterday when I was down helping her with her battery, she's like, "Oh, you've got a wedding band on now." And I'm like, I always have it on. And she's like, "No, you didn't have it on that first day I met you." And I'm like, "Nah, I'm pretty sure I did." But she was very adamant that I didn't. And I'm like, "Why are we having this conversation?" But that might have been the same day that that I couldn't find it. Or that I didn't know I didn't have it on, because it was damn sure in the damn shower drain. But anyway, that lets me know that if she was checking my damn wedding ring out, or checking out my wedding ring finger.
Yeah.
I think she's mad at me again, though. I thought her son was her dope man, but apparently it was her son.
Hi, 311. You just wanted it plain coffee, right?
A medium hot coffee with 4 creams. Yeah.
4 creams, 4 sugars, butter pecan. Because that bitch don't drink coffee, she drinks fucking chocolate milk.
Chocolate milk with caffeine.
$12.15 is your change? Or $2.15, I'm sorry. I'm gonna drink my coffee too.
Yeah, right.
Have a nice day.
Me too.
Are you paying with cash?
Yeah.
Since when do you keep cash?
Since Christmas, I got cash, so I don't like to carry cash. So I'm trying to spend the cash so I don't carry cash. Not only that, but I mean, it ain't payday yet.
Actually, technically, it is payday for me.
It's for you. I'm gonna park in my normal spot and then move at lunchtime like I have been. So I'm in my normal spot.
Where is Andy's ass at? She must have kept repoing last night, because I saw a message in the WhatsApp saying somebody's live ended.
Played before Jordan.
All right. Well, I'm about to go in here and get a shower and get my day started.
Okay.
I might risk trying to go back to sleep just to see if I can get that BJ, but I doubt it.
If you get a BJ in your sleep, it counts.
No, it does not.
Yes, it does.
That's not how that shit works.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, I love you. Have a good day.
Love you.
I'm gonna talk to y'all later.
Love you. Bye.
Love you. Bye. Oh, that can't be the only damn heater we got in here. I'm not talking to you. Headed home. I tried to talk to you an hour ago and you weren't in here. The bear's mad at you too. Share the bear. It is fucking cold. Fucking phone's freezing. Mm. Hey, is this the only heater we got in here? Yeah, for right now. Yeah. Well, I mean, how much is a tank? Yeah, well, I might go ahead and go do that. Oh, you didn't get paid? Well, well, I don't feel so bad. Well, they made a mistake on mine too. They took out too much money, and I called them to tell them about it. And I didn't care whether they fixed it or not, but I called them to tell them about it, and so they fixed it. And now I'm getting paid Wednesday instead of Tuesday. Well, I might go ahead and go get some gas. You can fill it up at Walmart. Yeah. All right. Well, I might go do that today. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Well, I might go get some. All right. Later, man. Dad, I ain't waiting for payday. I'll go get that shit. It is 24 degrees this morning. Yeah, it's pretty damn cold in here. Y'all want to see how my taco soup came out? Ta-da! Gotta have a shitload of cheese for it. And sour cream. Yeah, we'll stick that back in there. That shit's gonna be scalding hot whenever it comes out that microwave, so I'm gonna go sit outside and freeze my ass off for a minute. Oh, good morning. Did anything good happen overnight? I almost got a BJ in my sleep last night, but I woke up. My alarm clock woke me up just as I was getting in the bed with Bear. Oh, no. Not especially. We're going to let that cool off a little bit. Son of a bitch. What the fuck? Huh. Mr. Odinson, no offense, but don't nobody give a fuck how you woke up. Get the fuck out of here. And don't let the door hit you on your way out, bitch. No, why the fuck you people come in here trying to make small talk with me when you know I can't stand you fucking ass? I don't like you, dude. I don't. Bye. Run your mouth somewhere else. I'm not that guy. There's a whole other group over there for you. I don't understand that shit. Motherfuckers run their fucking mouths and then just think fucking a couple of weeks, couple of months later, they're just gonna bust up in you live and fucking make small talk like y'all been fucking best friends forever and shit. Bye, bitch. There is a place for shady motherfuckers, and it is not here. Although we do have a couple in here, I just ain't figured out who they are yet. But when I do... Anyway, everybody else, good fucking morning. So you going to bed? You got to work tonight? I done decided. By the time I'm your age, sweet tea, me and Bear gonna move to Oregon with Ashley and Alonzo Anna. That's what I'm gonna call him from now on. Alonzo Anna. Zoanna for short. You're off till Thursday. Is that like the new year? When's the new year? When is New Year's? Is New Year's today? Is New Year's Eve today? How many days are in this month? 30 days, half September, May, June, and November. All the rest have 31. If all the rest have, I know December ain't in that some bitch. Oh, man. So tomorrow's New Year's Eve. Well, happy fucking New Year. Anybody live? I'm gonna pick up where we left off. Damn, JPK's live. Let's see what this summit is doing. I'm curious. Yesterday. All right, streamers monitored. That would be this one. What was yesterday, the 29th? I don't hear shit. Let me disconnect Bluetooth. There we go.
No. The song's fired.
Obviously, it's got her ass moaning. Did y'all hear that? That bitch is moaning.
No. The song's fired.
Who is that? That bitch moaning to that song.
Don't say fire, Claudette. That reminds me of Deanna and Colby's dad. The song's fired. No.
She moaning.
The song's fired.
That song's fire. That's funny.
Don't say fire, Claudette. That reminds me of Deanna and Colby and Daddy. Oh, I ate some wings and they were fire.
All right.
He seems to be doing better now that, excuse me, now that they met up with Shushu. His mood seems to be a little.
What the fuck? What is going on with the streaming app? I'm paying for this shit and it's not giving me what I'm paying for. Now, their live started in the morning. And this is like 2 o'clock in the afternoon. This is after all the shit went down. Fucking streaming app is fucking up. I ain't paying $10 a month for half some shit. All right. Where were we?
And then they're on fire.
Never, ever. Not everybody.
If you cut her, she was working.
On a day.
I did well, the first mall I went to out to.
Nonsense.
And now
I'm not saying it was planned because the source that I got it from is
For a thought, like that.
I'm not saying it was planned. It's very trusting. And you trust that person, so
I know what we were doing when we got interrupted yesterday. We were looking up QGen. What's QGen's at? Oh, her account's private. Go figure.
it wasn't planned. It wasn't like, oh well, because the source that I got it from is very trusting. And it wasn't planned. Heather's doing this. No. Where it came from?
Well, if my name was mentioned, they're lying to you.
Well, it wasn't like, oh well, Heather's doing this. No.
Well, if my name was mentioned, they're lying.
I mean, you and Anna are brought up. So it's fair. I did sit on this for multiple weeks, at least. Well, I mean, you and Anna, it's fair. I did too. And then I asked you. And I very adult-like, it was like, this is the situation. And I let you have your response. I did not bash you. I did not make, I could do what a lot of people do. And I let you have your response. I did not bash you. I could do what a lot of people do and just make multiple.
They're gonna skip the whole time.
Bad guy. You happen to pop in. I do appreciate it. And you said it's not me. That whatever, you happen to pop in. I do appreciate it.
Fuck that. I think William Wallace has played with his own hole before. I would go as far as to say William Wallace has probably had a toy up his hole before. Just my opinion of the man. Troy, good morning. It is cold. No Big Ears was up early this morning. Shut up. Benzo Crash Out started following you. Benzo Crash Out. I'm gonna block you. Just for shits and giggles. Just for being a sheep. What's going on?
What's up, brother?
Oh, me. It's cold. Where you at? You in Florida? Is it cold there?
I'm at southern Georgia. It's like 34 right now.
Yeah, it's free. That's probably what it is here, I guess. I thought were you on vacation in Florida? You live in Florida now,
Yeah,
don't
we
you?
just went down to. I live in Brunswick, right across the border.
Yeah.
Yeah, we went to Jacksonville with some friends. Who is Troy, bro? Who are you?
That's sweet tea. They don't know Troy. Troy goes way back.
Sweet Tea kind of sounds familiar.
Well, I don't know what her name used to be. I gave her that nickname.
Mm.
She made a video back when when AFF first started and shit, and I was like trolling people playfully. She made a video. She was showing everybody how to make one glass of tea. I don't know if she was using a Keurig or what, but she was spilling tea all over the damn place. Like, she spilled tea all over the damn bar making that tea. And so I made a video for her, and I said, look, I said, if we ever go on a date, I said, we gonna make some of that damn good love, and we gonna get all hot and sweaty, and we gonna do this, and we gonna do that. But then I'm gonna make the fucking tea, bitch. Like, cause you fucking this shit up.
Right.
And then from that point on, her nickname became Sweet Tea. And then Bear made a video of me making a milkshake one night, and I was fucking it all up. And there was Sweet Tea's opportunity to get me back, and she didn't.
Guess your milkshake don't bring all the boys to the club, huh?
I brought one to the club that night. Troy's from way back in the beginning. He's been on
before AFF.
Yeah, way before.
Yeah, I still, when I get on my feed, I haven't been on TikTok in a minute. I mean, I finally got on the other day when I saw you and Bear on. I got some videos I might post sometime soon. I fell way behind on my marketing. They still owe me like about $500. I still have in my TikTok shop. The money they owe me.
Really?
Yeah, I figure if I don't pull it out, then they'll keep it.
Yeah.
Damn, it is cold, man. Holy cow. So you can't be on these lives when you're driving, can you?
No. Well, you can turn your camera off or put on a background or something and do it, but
yeah, well, I'm definitely not driving to work right now, so definitely not. I wouldn't do that.
I was just talking about it one night. Literally, I was just talking about doing that, and they hit me for dangerous activities.
Yeah, that's why I would never do that.
That's why we say teleporting or Ubering or.
Yeah, I passed through. I saw you. When I was getting ready. Is your heater out at work? You already got a small one.
I'm not at work. I'm at home. Well, I'm not at home, but I'm at the camper right now.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, but I'm definitely gonna have to go get some gas. I told the other captain that. I said this damn space heater in here ain't cutting it. Which during the day it'll warm up a little bit, but
Not today, it won't.
no, not today.
It's supposed to be cold for the whole, I think, next 2 weeks.
Yeah, we're gonna. I'm probably gonna go ahead and go get some gas. For the propane tank sometime today.
When do you go back out?
I gotta go back out tonight.
Ooh, it's gonna be very cold.
Yeah, it was rough last night. It was like 4 or 5 foot seas just out in the right offshore.
So are you fishing or what are you doing on the boat?
No, I'm running. I'm back doing what I was doing when I first started. I'm running that crew boat.
Okay.
I'm basically Uber on the water. The guys out on the dredge, whenever they want to come in, I just go pick them up and bring them to the dock. They're not very far offshore. But like if it's not foggy, you can see them right offshore. I mean, it's only like 5 or 6 miles. I say that. No, they're probably about 15, 20 miles. But when it's foggy, you can't see them. So, I mean, shit, it's past a couple of weeks, it's been foggy as hell.
You're off the East Coast?
No, I'm out here in Galveston.
Okay. Hey, who's that Star Wars clown?
That's
No, you're not talking about he made a video of you?
yeah, that's just a troll account.
It's a lot of effort for nothing.
That's what I said. And I didn't even have to shut him down. Apparently everybody else shut him down.
Oh, it's already gone?
From what I'm hearing. No, his account's not banned, but I mean, he ain't getting no damn views, so. If it's a he, I'm not sure that it's a he.
Yeah. It was probably the worst one. I mean, there's some terrible people doing that stuff, but that was probably the worst one I've seen.
Yeah. No originality whatsoever.
No. Who are you talking? Who are you talking to an hour ago? Your mama? Hey, that was funny. You should have just left it at that one.
Well,
you could have Googled some picture of some old Darth Vader looking chick and said your mom and like showed your phone with a picture of her. That'd have been it.
Well, it was kind of I kind of wish I wish he'd get back to doing what he used to do, only without all the extra shit. Like, do you think he'll ever put on the cape again?
I don't know. I mean, like I said, I was so far removed. I got on here and all of a sudden, Allie was gone. There's some other girl. There's all this other kind of craziness. I was like, geez, I missed a lot.
Oh, wow. You've been gone a while.
Yeah. I think the last time I got on maybe was in May or June for like a minute. So I think that's when, I don't know if that's when Allie left or not. I'm not sure, but maybe it was later than that. It's been a minute. It's been a minute. Craig's still the same.
So you're up to speed on everything that happened with that?
I don't know if you want to talk about it on this live, but I'm not sure.
Well,
I heard he was with Brittany Cheyenne, maybe, and then he might have been with Augie. I don't know.
Yeah, well, Brittany Cheyenne was just kind of like a FaceTime thing. Like he literally got caught with her on FaceTime. Augie was after everything went down. After he was shut down or whatever, and I think he and Allie were pretty much over and done with when Augie actually happened. But he actually drove down to Florida to get his ass.
Mm.
But my thing is, is, when that shit happens in real life, people might talk about it for a day or two, but then they're over it. Nobody gives a shit. TikTok is the only place where that shit just lingers.
Well, the internet is forever.
Well, I know.
So, unfortunately, you'll never escape all that stuff.
Faceless Guardian's catching a little bit of hell right now.
He's not really faceless, is he? When he shown his face before?
Yeah, well, I think he always showed his face.
Hmm.
He had 2 accounts, one for the mask and one for his face, but I think he's basically doing them both now. But I don't, I guess I understand why Austin wants a little payback from him, because he gave Austin a lot of shit, but
Do you still talk to him at all?
who, Austin?
Yeah.
It's been months since I talked to him.
So what happened with Craig? So you guys were friends, not friends, friends, not friends, friends, not friends?
I'm not sure what we are right now. I talked to him maybe a week or 2 ago.
Well, I was going through some videos. I saw one when you were trying to meet him somewhere.
Oh, I did. I chased him all over Texas. All over damn Texas. But he threatened to whoop my ass for a whole damn year, and I never even acknowledged it, because I knew, realistically speaking, that wasn't gonna happen. I wasn't never gonna go meet him. And then he made the mistake of thinking I got fired from my job, and I was in Texas. And he was like, well, I was right down the road. I was going to pull up on him if he hadn't got fired from his job. And I'm like, well, guess what, dude? I'm coming right back to Texas. And that's when it started looking like we could make it happen. And I did. I chased him. I went to Beaumont. I went to San Antonio, got to see the damn Alamo. And then finally to Columbus, Texas. And he wound up calling the law on me.
What?
But there was a whole lot of extra shit that was going on too. I feel like maybe he would have showed up if he hadn't been so damn paranoid about going to jail or something.
Yeah, I ain't real talked to him since all that stuff happened with that girl. So, what came of that? Was it all lies, or was there truth to it, or what? Don't know.
I think it was just damn. If I had to give you my honest opinion right now, I'd say no. None of that extra shit happened.
Or is just regret in the morning regret?
Pretty much. I feel like he catfished her. Naturally, hell, that motherfucker damn near wears makeup in every video he does. I feel like he might have catfished her. She got there. Maybe it wasn't everything she hoped it was, and then maybe something weird did happen. But do I think that he took advantage of her or something like that? No, I think it's just we went back and looked. We went back and looked at it not too long ago, and we figured out that Brittany Ann was ground zero for all that shit, because that woman was not saying shit about Craig until Brittany Ann got in her comment section and started talking shit. And when she didn't respond, a fake troll account, which was probably either a troll account for Brittany or Sam or somebody, got right down below Brittany's comment and said, well, maybe she deserves blah, 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 to be treated a certain way. So basically they kind of it looks like they kind of bullied her into saying what they wanted her to say about Craig. I mean, we went back and pinpointed the exact damn moment that shit started, and it started with Brittany Ann being ground zero. So, and how you gonna be? I mean, for like weeks, for a couple of weeks after that, she was fine with Craig. You know, she was changing her name to Mrs. AFF General and all this shit. I mean, Brittany Ann was ground zero for that shit. So.
Yeah, that was the weird part for me. You know, when Sheree Shot was telling me all that stuff, I was like, well, I mean, I get it, but why have you been like so nice and stuff since then? It was just
Well,
weird.
you told me something back then when we were on the phone.
Yeah. Yep.
And I told you I would never put that shit out. And I never have.
Well, I just wanted you to know because I know you were kind of going back and forth with everybody. So whether that was true or not, I mean, she literally told me herself. So
Yeah. Well,
but in case it was true, I kind of separated myself from that situation because if it's bullshit, it's bullshit. But I can't defend nobody like that.
this is just me sitting here not giving a fuck about Craig. You know, I don't give a fuck about exonerating his ass or what. This is just me just sitting here spitting common sense. I'm telling you, that shit didn't happen. I mean, I don't even like Craig. I mean, so. I mean, nobody can say for sure. They can only speculate. But just from what I've seen, if it did happen, she didn't know it happened until Brittany Ann told her it happened.
So is Brittany Ann still on here?
Yeah. She's still around.
Yeah, I've been scrolling the last couple of days. I don't search for anybody. I'm just seeing what pops up. And she used to pop up all the time, but now I ain't seen a video of hers since the last couple of days.
Well, she fucked up. She back in July, she told everybody Craig had a warrant. She posted what looked like the top of a warrant. And I remember at the time I was in a live when it happened, and I said, "Bitch, why don't you just post the whole damn warrant and tell people what he's got a warrant for instead of all this extra, shady shit?" I said, because you can have a warrant for a fucking speeding ticket.
Yeah.
Come to find out, it was all faked. She posted it. It was fake. There was no warrant at all, and a big old stink got made about it. So now she's not really all that credible when it comes to Craig. I'm pretty sure she's probably going to move on from Craig. In fact, I think the last I heard, I think she was trying to jump on some bandwagon with Clay, whatever his name is, that woodworker dude.
Yeah, I ain't got time for all that. So that's kind of why I got off, man. Like, when I got on here, it wasn't to try to see how many people I can try to tear down. You know what I mean? It's just about having some fun and some laughs and meeting some new people. It wasn't about, hey, let me find somebody and try to make them look like shit, like I'm a perfect angel.
Well, I like Brittany a lot more than I like her best friend Sam.
Yeah, I never really met her, but I remember the name.
Sam that is one narcissist. Look, I've never encountered, other than my ex, I have never encountered a bigger fucking narcissist on this app than Sam Adamo. I mean, that woman literally got her ass all butt hurt because Bear beat her in a fucking showdown we had in a live one night. I mean, she was literally like upset that Bear won. And I'm like, hey, we're all in here being friendly. You the only one like acting shady about somebody winning a fucking showdown. I think she's I think she's genuinely jealous of what Bear and I have, to be honest. That's not me being self-serving or conceited. I think she's jealous of what Bear and I have because she thinks she has that with her husband. The only difference is I fuck Bear and her husband doesn't fuck her.
Oh, you think her or somebody like that will be behind that fake Star Wars person?
No, I know exactly who's behind that damn Star Wars person.
Wouldn't it have to be the person who sent you the text message or the messenger message?
No.
I wonder how they would get it then.
They got it because I sent it to them.
Oh. So what's your boy up to?
Hold
Goose.
on. Let's stay on the Star Wars person since we've been talking shit about him and how unoriginal he is.
Okay.
I am the Star Wars person.
Oh.
We had a spy. In our group, and I had been playing around with the idea of creating a troll account to troll myself.
Okay.
Just to see how quickly Sabrina and that Chewbacca chick would engage with them.
Yeah.
Took like maybe 2 hours, I think, after the video was put out, both of them in my damn inbox. And then we wanted to weed out a couple of spies, so we told everybody about it, hoping that they would tell off on them or tell off on me. But I guess we might not have a spy because nobody told off on me. But Sabrina and that Chewbacca chick, first people to show up on that damn account. One of them's been in my damn inbox with me all damn night arguing with me about the shit.
That's funny.
Like, this dumb bitch sent me a message and she's like, I'm the best when it comes to trolling him. And I'm like, and I said, don't you have a order in your divorce that says you're not supposed to? Why don't you let other people handle this shit? And she's like, well, I've never been married to him, but I know all about everything he's done. I know all about this girl. And I'm like, you mean to tell me you're not Sabrina, but you know everything that literally Sabrina would be telling me if she were in this inbox right now? It's ridiculous. But we did delete a couple people out of our group because we thought they were spies. And I feel like maybe they were spies. Ain't no spy shit been going on since we got rid of them. Oh. What were we about to talk about before we started talking about that?
I just asked how good. I saw a video. Like, so I went through a couple of videos. I saw one. You were like, Goose needed help or something. I didn't know what was going on with him.
His house burnt down. His house caught on fire a few weeks before Christmas.
Jeez.
He got screwed over by his landlord. I think he was living in his mom's garage, or at least he had a bed out there in his mom's garage where they could sleep. But we did a couple of fundraisers for him and shit. We were taking up money for him all month long. Oh. And he and I aren't like, we're not like best friends anymore, but like,
What?
well, you know, he used to be my wingman and shit. And whenever Faceless Guardian and I squashed our shit, I went to Faceless Guardian was trying to help find this missing girl and shit. So I told Faceless that I'd share that shit while I was in the live, and that's what I did. Bear made a video sharing it, and he got in the comment section and he was like, well, you know what? I'm not sharing that shit, blah, 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 blah. And he didn't like Faceless Guardian. And I told him, I said, you know that? I told Bear, I said, you know what? Block his ass. I said, that's some fucked up shit. I said, all they trying to do is help find a missing girl, and you fucking talking shit in the damn comment section. That's gonna damn sway people from sharing the shit. So we had a falling out about it, and we hadn't really jihad since. But you know, your house burns down, your house burns down. So
Yeah, you don't gotta like the people sometimes, but sometimes bad people do good stuff.
that's right. Well, Bear's at work. I'm sure she'll hate she missed you.
Well, I'm gonna try to be on more often. Like I said, I'll try to get my wife back on here with me again. She's on TikTok every day. She just don't post anything. But she also is not in that friend group, so she don't keep up with the drama. She's on a whole different side of TikTok.
Did you order her online, or did you go pick her up from the Philippines, or how does that work?
Yeah, well, I joke with people. I mean, if we were in person, you'll hear me say this. I tell people all the time that I order. She's only like 4'10" or 11. She'll say she's 5 foot, but yeah, I tell people all the time I met her. I ordered her from a magazine and got her in an extra small box. But no, we actually met in Korea. She was my bartender, believe it or not. So yeah, I don't have the same story that a lot of these people have where they find their wives and order them and all that shit. But I do make a joke of it because it's funny.
The reason I ask is because I had a deckhand one time. He went to the Philippines and he found him a wife and he brought her back over here.
Yeah.
And this dude basically held her prisoner in their house. And when I say hold her prisoner or whatever, he had surveillance cameras up all over the house. And he wasn't all there in the head. He was a young guy, but he was kind of off in the head.
Yeah.
But he would sit there and he'd watch her all day long. And if she was going somewhere, he had to watch where she was going. It was crazy. I know. He's not a bad guy, but I mean, he's going about that shit the wrong way. Because once that woman gets her damn citizenship, she gonna get fed up with that shit. And she gonna leave his ass. But
she probably did already.
yeah. Plus, he wouldn't do his damn job. He was sitting there staring at her ass the whole damn time.
Yeah, there's a big community. That's why, like, my wife has a lot of friends. And I don't get along too well with most of men because they all share that same story, and I don't. Actually, I was going through a divorce when I met my current wife. I was married for 4 years before. Was going through a divorce, and I was military, and every time I was away, my wife liked to have fun with other people, and it finally caught up to her ass. So I divorced her, went to Korea so I can get the divorce and not be around her. And yeah, I met her my first day in Korea. She gave me a couple of drinks and hit on me, and we talked. But I wasn't trying to be in a relationship because I was going through a divorce. But eventually throughout the year, we were good friends. Had the same friend group, and so when I had my divorce party, she came and told me that. And she had a boyfriend at the time. And she divorced, like my official divorce, my divorce party. So, and we've been married 20 years in May.
Well, 20 years. Good God.
Yep.
Well, Bear and I have a similar story. We dated when we were teenagers.
Daddy. My daddy died in 21.
Is that Sweet Tea asking you that shit?
Yeah.
That don't surprise me one bit. She likes some military guys.
Yeah, I did 9 years Air Force. Active too. I wasn't some reserve guy. I did the real thing. So I can't even vape on this whole
Tell you what, I ought to start saving cans, as many damn Red Bull cans as I acquire in my car. You just got to turn your camera on and let them know there's another good-looking sumbitch out here, huh?
I can't keep it on though because I can't vape on this shit. So they be like kicking me off all the time.
No, you can vape in mine.
This shit.
What color is it?
You'll
Hold on.
see.
Now I see the sky.
Oh shit.
Flip the
Hold on.
camera.
I thought I did flip it. Hold on.
Yeah. Is that blue?
Yeah, it's like it wrapped.
Oh. Does that protect the body?
Yeah, it was black. My wife kept I bought her a brand new car and then it was supposed to be my turn, and then she wanted to trade in her car. So I was like, well, I'm gonna buy me a car first. And she's like, well, they got this new one out and it's pretty, and I'm gonna switch up and get a new car. I was like, but you just got a new car, and I'm driving this black Cadillac. I mean, it's a nice car, but I was like, time to upgrade. And then she anyway, she won and she got the new car, and so I said, fuck it, I'll do something to my car. So I got it wrapped. So now it kind of feels like a new car.
What do they wrap it with? Is that like vinyl or?
Yeah, some kind of vinyl. It's pretty good, man. I mean, they did a damn good job.
You ain't never got to worry about it bubbling up on you?
Nah, at first it did a little bit till it settled, but restricted for some audiences.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's just a flag you get.
Yeah, yeah, it bubbled up a little bit at first, but you have to just get a hot gun and just kind of melt it back. It's kind of weird. It's supposed to last for about 4 years. So I told her if it starts peeling off, then I'll be getting me a new one. But she tricked me again because that was in 24 when I did this, and then she just got her 26. So she got another. She traded in again after 2 years, and I'm still in my same car. So she keeps winning that battle. But
Yeah, well, let her.
yeah, but you'll see whenever we hang out or whatever. I generally, people always ask how we met, and then just don't tell Bear, and then Bear asks how we met, and I'll tell her I ordered her from her. You'll see, she gets mad at me.
I promise you, Bear's watching right now.
Oh well.
And if she ain't watching, she'll recap.
How did I become the big screen?
Oh, well, you were showing your car and shit.
Oh, okay. Feel like this is my live all of a sudden.
There we go.
Cool. Yeah, mine's old. Mine's 2012. It's souped up, and I've done upgrades to it, but it's still a 2012.
I've had my same 2010 since 2010. But I done beat it up here recently. Like, I scratched it up, and I guess I'm gonna wind up giving it to the Bear's son and getting me something else. Oh,
So when are you supposed to be back? You said you're gone for like 6 months.
no, I'll be I'll be gone till at least the spring.
Oh yeah, you said spring. That's a long time, man. Shit.
Well, Bear will fly in between now and then. So
Yeah, before I came to work here, well, actually, this is a minute ago. I was a contractor for a while. I worked at Langley, and I traveled a lot though. So I ended up leaving that job because I'd be gone about 4 to 6 weeks at a time, and I hated it. So I left that job.
I knew what you were doing for a living. What are you doing now?
I work for DHS.
Department of Human Services.
Department of Homeland Security, close.
Well, that's what you were doing.
When I've been doing it for 2 years now. Yeah. Well, when I met you, that's what I've been doing.
Oh. Well, I didn't know about the other job. I guess if I didn't know about the other job, then you were doing your job.
Fancy.
Yeah. I've seen one of them other IDs before too. I've seen did you know that the Secret Service don't show their pictures on their identification?
Yeah, so I work at FLETC. So what FLETC is the Federal Law Enforcement Training Center.
Mm-hmm.
And what they do is they train all cops, Secret Service, cops, ICE, everybody. They all come to train, like basically boot camp in FLETC. And we have 4 locations across the U.S. So it's a training place.
Well, back during that first election with Hillary and Donald Trump, I made a post on Facebook that got me a lot of attention from the Secret Service. And I was out there, I was pressure washing my house, and hell, the damn Secret Service showed up at my house, and I thought somebody was janking me. You know, I thought somebody was playing a joke on me, but these cars showed up, and they walked out there while I was pressure washing, and I didn't ever stop pressure washing while they were talking to me. And they said, "Are you Joshua Smith?" And I said, yeah. And I just kept on pressure washing. They said, "Well, we're with the Secret Service." And I said, "Okay, all right." And I was laughing the whole time. I'm like, "Why are y'all here?" And then I remembered that post I made on Facebook the night before when I was drunk. And they called me over there. They showed me their IDs, and of course, their IDs look more like documents than IDs. They didn't have their picture on them.
Yeah.
And I asked them, I said, really? I said, shit. I said, well, can I get a picture? Can I get a picture of myself with y'all whenever we get done for my Facebook page? And they're like, "Sir, by the time we get done, you might not be able to ever get online again." And I'm like, oh, shit. So they went to asking me all kinds of questions, asked me if I owned any weapons or like pew-pews, and I said no. And they said, "Do you own any swords?" Or they said, "Do you own any swords or spears?" And I said, no. I said, "Do y'all own swords and spears and shit?" And and they said, "Sir, we'll be asking the questions and shit." And I done won them over. I done won them over and shit by the end of the conversation. I was like, "Look, I watch a lot of NCIS. I know how this shit works." I said, "Are y'all gonna wind up taking my ass to Gitmo and shit?" And they started laughing. They said, "Well, if you don't hear anything within a couple of weeks, you might be all right." And they left, and I never heard anything else. But yeah, I had the Secret Service called on my ass. Yeah, I mean, these people think they're badass having the FBI called on me and the cops called on me and shit. They just don't realize I done had the Secret Service on my ass before. So it's funny.
Yeah, I got a call. This is about about January, February, end of January. I got a call from local police, and somebody was trying to swap me. It's pretty funny. I was like, I felt special all of a sudden. I was like, damn, somebody trying to. But they come to Troy. We got a call to come to your house. That some shit was going on at your house. I was like, y'all can come hang out if you want to, have a beer, but ain't shit going on here. So they never came. They called me first, but I thought it was pretty funny. Somebody tried to.
Well, I done had the cops at my house. I done had the FBI. I done had Secret Service, and they've all, not Secret Service, but CPS, and they've all left with nothing happening. You know, they just called, and like the FBI sent the cops to my house because his dumbass called them and made some false allegations. And as soon as they got here, or as soon as they got to my house, I showed them what was going on, and they basically just called the FBI back and told them that the person that called was making unfounded allegations. But it's crazy what people will do just because they get their feelings hurt on TikTok.
That's what I'm saying, man.
I tell you what, old JPK, he done made himself scarce.
Oh yeah, I ain't seen him. Yes, I forgot about him too. Old Thomas.
Well, you know, he was the first person to ever come after me, and you know, just for shits and giggles, I had somebody go on his live a month or two ago, and say, hey, why don't you put Dodge in a box? And that dude blocked him real quick. Like if I go in his lives, he blocks me. If I stitch one of his videos from a new account, he blocks me. He won't. You know, he talked all that shit about moving everything over to YouTube. I done been to his YouTube page. There ain't nothing about me on his YouTube page. He's just done with that shit.
Well, again, it's the same old song, man. It's just back and forth. Let me find something on you. Let me try to find a girlfriend from 20 years ago who said you called her a bitch. I mean, who cares?
Yeah.
It's so stupid.
I had somebody in a live yesterday say, there's done been 4 large creators that drug his ass. And I'm like, yeah, and where are those 4 large creators at now? Like, ask them to see if they want to come in here and talk to Dodge. They don't.
Nah, because you got like 46 accounts. They can't never catch you.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Austin gave up a lot sooner than Craig did. Craig finally gave up. JPK gave up. All Money gave up. I mean, I guess that must be the 4 they're talking about. And hell, they all running scared right now.
Well, see, I had talked to Craig kind of semi near the beginning when they first started going after you, and I talked to him and tried to tell him I think he thought he was full of shit. And then they kind of they backed off of you at that moment. So and then then they were cool with you, and then they weren't cool. And I was like, I'm not playing this back and forth shit. So
well,
when you were like public enemy, no, you were like AFF public enemy number 1. It was like you got to block Dodge, you got to not talk to Dodge. I'm like, fucking tell me what to do. Talk to who the fuck I want to talk to.
They I think everything. They were doing some shady shit, and I was friends with both of them at the time. And even when they were beefing, I was telling everybody, look, I'm not gonna get in the middle of that shit. And I did get in the middle of it. I was defending Craig to Austin, and I was defending Austin to Craig, but then they both started doing some shady shit. And when it was all over and done with, they tried to have like a little peace summit. And I said, hold up. I said, wait a minute. I said, now y'all done told a lot of damn shit on each other. Y'all done got a lot of people's accounts banned. I mean, a lot of people done lost their accounts because of this war y'all got going on. Y'all can't just go back to being best friends without giving some people some damn
explanation. Yeah.
Explanation. Who was lying, who was telling the truth, and they still have they've never done that. So
there's probably a little bit of truth to some of it.
Yeah, there's probably a little bit of truth on both sides, but once I started giving them both shit, they both started trying to come after me again. And I'm like, oh, this is not going to work for y'all, and it was funny. Faceless started trying to go after me, and he was trying to say that I attack women on this app. And I said, hold up, dude. I said, I don't attack any women on this app unless without provocation, they clap back to my damn videos and shit, and I'd respond, and all of a sudden I'm attacking women. And he had a big old live one night, and all these women that I supposedly attacked without provocation were going to be in there. And there wound up being only one in there, and I basically proved she was full of shit. And that, in fact, we were supporting her whenever she decided to jump on that bandwagon. So that live really went to shit for him because, I mean, hell, the whole time I'm in there, Bear's giving me receipts and shit to prove certain things. And afterwards, Austin made a video. He's like telling them how embarrassed he was for them, that they got their asses handed to them, and that got Craig all bent out of shape. And he went on a rant for a few months over it. But all the old people that used to come after me, they don't really come after me anymore. In fact, nobody really comes after me, unless Sabrina. If I beef with somebody, like, I've been beefing with these 2 new groups, the Teacups and the Crash Outs. Now, Sabrina's done been up in both of their lives, trying to start that old shit up again, and it's kind of backfired on her. Even with the Crash Outs, I mean, they know what's up. They're kind of like Craig. They know it's alive. They just have to have some shit to talk because they can't handle what I do.
I thought about doing it. I was going to, upon my TikTok return, I was either going to do a new account or I was just going to come after you with this account. And I still might, because not everybody knows who I am. So I just got to think of something funny. I got to make up some shit about you, and then like something I found out Like, I work for DHS. Here's some shit I found out.
Yeah, you should do that. No,
Yeah,
don't
but
do that. No, don't do
I don't
that.
want.
'Cause
I don't want to use my job. No, you remember Goose when I said something to you on that one video, and then Goose got all bent out of shape. And was it Goose or what was that girl's name? Damn,
it was either Goose or Patriot Mama.
Patriot Mama. Yeah, he came after me hard, man. I was like, calm the fuck down.
Well, that guy Booze and I used to do that all the time. We'd pretend like we were going at it, and then we really wouldn't be, just to fuck with people and shit.
Yeah.
So, I mean, fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, shame on you. But I don't think people would fall for that shit anymore. But a lot of people don't. A lot of people won't remember who you are. I don't know. It might work.
Yeah, it'd be hard for me to do, man, to be serious about this shit. Cause I like to have fun, man. I like to joke around. I ain't got time for all the fucking drama. You know what I mean? So
I guess you remember Soprano.
yeah.
Well, listen, I got to reset. I got to run in here and go to the head, but I'll be back live later. You going to work?
Yeah, I'm sitting out here. I'm sitting out here right now at the office.
I heard that. Yeah, me too. That's what people don't understand. A lot of people thought. I heard somebody say the other day, "Oh, well, he's going back offshore. Whatever. We'll get a break from him." And Sam was like, "Yeah, not so much. It's just what I do. I mean, I've got so much free time."
Yeah, I don't, man. They work me like a mule around here, but all right, man. Well, it was good catching up.
Oh
And
yeah, good catching up. I'm gonna reset y'all. I'll be back later.
all right.
All right, love y'all. Oh man, shit. Oh, don't tell me I did that shit. Shit ain't never gonna fucking thaw out. I gotta go get more Red Bull. Hey, you need to tell the moderators that, because I don't know what the troll accounts are. Have I been to bed yet? I took a little nap earlier. I got bored. Hold on, we gotta get in repo mode. I got them damn riled up. Shouldn't be too hard. Oh my god. Oh man.
Activated the fuck out of her being flicker. You heard her hitting the screen like. Listen, my shit said I'm restricted. It doesn't even give me a date. That's how bad it is. It don't even give me a fucking date.
Why you inviting me to a box, bitch? I ain't here to fucking talk to you. I'm here to repo you. Block me if you scared.
Yeah, sweetheart. Absolutely.
Oh my god. Oh.
What's it like sleeping with somebody? I think it's weird sleeping in the fucking live and on the phone with somebody. Foul. That shit. I used to sleep with my little time.
Corey, real quick, check Snap.
Text Bear. Shit. What the hell happened? Did they go down already? Bitch, you can't stop me. You can't stop me, bitch. Turn this damn mute off. Bluetooth off.
Because some of the racist shit you're doing with the Ku Klux Klan thing. Remember that?
Yeah, with the when you put the white hoodie on.
Yeah. So
In 2023, I believe that's 2023. Yep.
No, it wasn't.
Hey, Sassy, just so you know, if you say something up in there live that we can repo, we gonna repo your ass. If you in there live doing that shit, we gonna repo your ass. Now, if you catch a violation for that, that's on you. We do the same thing to them. We do the same thing to y'all.
So I'm just gonna have to leave it up to God.
Be right back. Actually, y'all are coming with me. So. Do y'all order the bigger watermelon Red Bulls, the sugar-free ones?
They bring them in.
So they just decide what they bring in?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, thank you. But you got the smaller watermelon sugar-frees. I just don't see the bigger watermelon sugar-frees. I'm already drinking this blue shit.
One second, I have another customer. 1 second.
All right. Have they said anything yet?
Okay, so hold on. I've heard
I didn't say.
my bills, and they want trips twice a year.
You are comfortable, okay? Not
Very
everybody.
comfortable, actually.
Not everybody has that luxury.
Right, so then people like Jeff, they need to shut the fuck up.
My God. Repoing that. Why is it taking me so long to repo?
So don't talk about Roxy's house and Roxy's finances when you're yelling at a 19-year-old boy bathing. He wants to smell good. His girlfriend wants him to smell good.
Pissing me off. I hope y'all reported that because I just got a flag for it. And I can't fucking report for some reason. It's damn buffering. We're going to switch to one of my other accounts. What the fuck is going on? Are they already going down?
The legal actions that she needs to get.
Finally, fuck. I thought sirloin was... It says I'm restricted for the next 10 minutes. I'm gonna... Oh, man. What the fuck? Hold up, hold up. Say something again.
Yo,
Say it one more time.
yo,
All right, moan for me.
moan.
Yeah, be like, yeah.
I don't
I
think so.
gotta check my sound.
Okay, well you can just hear me. Hi.
No. I think if you moan, it'll help me to check it better.
Mm.
That might be too loud. I wanna make sure it's just right.
Mm.
That's your best moan?
No.
What the fuck? Can you just imagine you and Alonzo going at it and you're like,
Well, on today's basis, that's how it is.
Nah, I'm calling him Zoanna from now on.
You can call him that. He ain't gonna be here much longer. He's going back to Oregon.
Are you not going with him?
Nope.
Why not? I thought y'all were going together.
We're supposed to. Things changed. Plans changed.
That dude better take you to damn Oregon with him.
Oh, he will. Soon. Future time. Don't know how long.
Zoanna is short for Alonzoanna.
Well, his middle name is okay. His full name is Alonzo Austin Powell. My name is Ashley Ann Powell. So Anna came from somewhere. I don't know where it came from. I don't know. Maybe from my name. I don't know.
Oh.
Never could tell about him.
Okay. All right.
right, we need to be hitting Sassy's box repeatedly. Hell, you can just about have the sound turned down and hit her.
Okay.
I mean, we're not repoing her in the teacups live, but if she's in the crash outs, we're gonna use her ass to get them taken down.
Is she in the crash house? I haven't. Well, yeah, I just got
Yeah,
home.
she's in the crash outs live.
All right, let me get my laptop.
I got to break out my laptop too. I'm going to make 3 PDO charges and put them out on Colby's son today.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna put that shit all over the internet. I might even post that shit on Facebook.
Well, technically, you're bringing awareness, so you should.
Yes. I might even make a fake registry. Hell, I might even put Colby on there. I mean, I feel like if you're gonna post some fake shit on me, I can fight fire with fire.
True.
I need to find a mugshot of Colby's. Does anybody have a mugshot? It doesn't matter whether it's an old one or a new one. A mugshot of Colby's. I need to get his ass on the registry.
Maybe we can find that website that we get it
I can
off.
probably AI something.
Yeah.
We're gonna go all out on his ass and his son's ass.
Oh shoot, I gotta log in on this account. God damn it. Alright, hold on. I need to log out on this account to go on my laptop. Hold on.
Okay.
So I'll be right back.
Somebody needs to go tell Sassy she needs to come in on a troll account to do this shit. She gonna lose her account. And I ain't fucking being biased and shit. Hell, y'all should have been reporting me when I was in there live. I like the way Colby and Deanna are afraid to use their own accounts now to go live. I don't know, Jen baby. You sound kind of bothered. Being unbothered would mean not addressing it, and you're literally in a live crying about it.
I didn't hear a word you said. I'm pretty sure it was nothing. I'm pretty sure it wasn't important. It wasn't. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So I don't know what I lied about. All I said was what you said. When did I ever say your son? There's no way that your son took 4 showers in a day. You were mad that he was taking 8 showers. I know my house. I will inside my house. How many showers have you taken? I'm not watching my child. Someone's watching.
Did you come back, Ashley? If you did, I missed it. Bear, when are you going on lunch?
That's a weird team. You got Jackie, put your dog in her garage. There's something weird over there. You need to get together. Get your people together. What are you doing? I know her mother live here in the house. You're not controlling your people very well. Okay, broke me, educating. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna and I bought these. They suck. I'm gonna go today get one from Costco. AirPods. I'm good. Broke me, educating 5-year-olds. I'm sorry. Yeah, she's good. She's so good, you guys. She's so good. Okay, so I'll go back on this week. Get your moment again. She has to remind us 30 times. She's so good.
Kimmy, if you're awake, check your text messages.
She might be napping.
I'm trying to say before I got a phone call. Because you did say all that about Jim Davis. Sassy defended it, but now using it, this shit's weird.
Talking to me? Who are you talking to? What's weird?
Talking to Kush.
Yeah, what I think is weird. What I think is weird that Jen Bay.
Kush should say it. Then you defended it back then.
I think what's weird is I think it's weird that I repeated what Jen Bay yelled at her child, and now she's talking about me in the shower where it's fucking you didn't know. You didn't know. Okay, Jen Bay, I said incorrect. Keep saying incorrect. What did you say, Jen Bay? What did you say? What did you scream? You didn't even know you were screaming. You didn't even know we heard you. You don't even know what part I heard. Okay. Well, what did you say?
You know, they're saying that Deanna got her main account back, but I don't think she did, because this is a fake account of hers, isn't it? The one she's live on right now?
We'll go with your narrative, okay? Does that make you feel better? Does that make you feel better? My narrative is the truth, and we're going to validate it. You're going to hear the recording. Does that make you feel validated? I feel good that you're honest. You know, I'm glad that I feel validated. I know it must be hard in your life. And I bet you that you will feel better if you shower. You need validation. You really do. I'm glad that I can be helpful for you to do that, okay? And today, yeah, I don't think I'm going to allow you to shower today either. I just feel like if you had a nice warm shower, you'd be nicer. You know, maybe if I get some. I just feel like if you had, why don't you? And I'll get you, and I'll get some money to get me. I tried to help you, but buy me a new house. Hell, I tried to help you. I even told your friend. get too caught up in trying to like find some fucking nickname go after somebody that you fail to even use your fucking head.
Oh, all right, y'all got to take over. Oh man.
How's your day? How was your nap?
I shouldn't have done it, man. I woke up so sore on that bed. Sleeping on the boat is a lot more comfortable.
I have to get you an egg carton.
That ain't gonna help with that bed. Need a whole new mattress. What kind of irritates me is he don't even use the good bed. Like in the other end of the camper, like it's got a big full-size bed. I think he just sleeps on the couch because he's always got the same shit piled up on his bed. We need a new camper altogether, though. He needs to trade this some bitch in. You on lunch?
Yep.
Did you check the tracking on my gas station dope?
No, but it's like I said, I couldn't overnight it because it was $30.
Yeah, but priority is what, 2 days?
I think 2 or 3.
Shouldn't take that long. Do you have tracking on it?
I imagine it might have. I had Julie do it, so it's probably on the receipt. I didn't get a chance to get it yesterday. Probably at the house somewhere.
I need to go up here and find out how to get it. I think I told you the wrong lot number if I told you a lot number. But not that it matters. They just do it by your name.
I think you told me 6, but either way, I mean, you'll
It
get.
is. It is 6. No, yeah, probably. I don't know.
Well, you'll get
I think,
your rings today, so that'll be like a test.
yeah, that's what I'm going to check now.
They're not there yet, though.
Yeah, I know, but let's see. Y'all mailed the package, what, Monday? What's today? Or did y'all mail it yesterday?
Today is Tuesday, and yes, we mailed it on Monday.
All right. Just go ask. Just put my last name on it.
Yes.
All right, hold on. Check.
So
TikTok is acting up today. It's not letting me sign in on my laptop.
you can sign in on one of my accounts if you need to.
No, it's not letting me sign in at all on my laptop.
That woman.
Hey, what phone are you on?
What phone am I on?
Yeah, live.
Florida. Why?
Because I was gonna send you something so you can use it for your background.
I don't want to send it to my Florida phone. That woman just looked at me like she wanted to eat me.
What is wrong with the laptop?
I was gonna get a shower this morning. I did not get a shower. I'll get a shower right before I go to work. It is too cold to be fucking showering right now.
What happens if I deleted the app on my laptop and then re-download it?
Oh, I don't know. You're getting into some uncharted territory there. Is everybody else repoing while I don't have the volume turned up?
Because yesterday was laundry day, but I couldn't get in the fucking.
Oh, Sassy ain't in there anymore. I wake in the morning and I step outside. And I get real high and I scream at the top of my lungs.
Autism Mom said yes.
What's it going on? Bear, were you in the live earlier when I talked to Troy?
Yeah, I heard a little bit.
I got to clean out. I need to find that mugshot. I know I took a snapshot of it, but it was in a live. I need to find the mugshot of Colby's son. Which shouldn't be too hard to do. I need to make a mugshot of Colby.
It wasn't that long ago. I do know that. Okay.
You're not very talkative, Bear.
Sorry. I'm just zoning out here at the red light.
Where are you going to eat at?
Guess Chick-fil-A.
Still not.
Oh, crap.
All right. I hope if y'all are in there that y'all just reported that for like harassment and bullying.
I'm gonna get your phone bill paid and washed up. See that? See what I'm about to do for you? Papa, you got the water bill. You got the water bill. You're fine. I don't know how to get brand new. I don't know how to turn them. Deanna's gonna take care of your water. I'm gonna help you out. Hi, how are you? Focus on your customer service job instead of running your fucking mouth. Said no one.
Well,
Well, what?
Oh, I'm tired.
Sign in, log in.
it sounds like we have absolutely nothing to talk about in this live but repoing. So
Okay, how'd you guys day then? How about that?
Well, I think he napped, and I've been working.
Okay.
Just a normal Tuesday.
It feels like a Monday though.
No, yesterday was horrible.
Yesterday was horrible, but today totally feels like a Monday now too. I had to take care of some business and I argue with Alonzo.
what are you arguing with Alonzo about?
Stuff.
I'll tell you what, I do not understand how I wound up coming back to the boat with none of my fucking good shirts. Like every t-shirt I've got is a cheap ass fucking t-shirt from Walmart.
You didn't pack all none of the new ones that Barry got you?
No. I guess not.
I was gonna send you some, but we didn't decide what size.
I'm just gonna go buy some. Like fucking I've got way too many damn cheap ass shirts from fucking Walmart, I guess, because my suitcase was packed full after laundry and none of my good shirts were in there.
Sound like you were packing in Russian.
No, not really, I don't guess. It's because I buy the same damn color.
Oh.
Give me a second, I gotta order.
I don't understand. I don't understand why they even argue with each other. Like, what is the point?
I don't know. Maybe just to argue.
Like, I mean, just from what I've seen, every person in the Crash Out crew is like scum of the earth pieces of, I mean, just nasty scum of the earth. So why even argue with that? I guess I'm just as guilty because I argue with them too. But I only argue with them about the shit that they accuse me of, like it's the same shit. Because I like making fools out of people with that shit. That's like this morning. that Corey guy's asking about the charges, and I'm like, show the mugshot, Colby. Show the mugshot. You love showing that printout. Show the mugshot. So when I do my printout, you know what? I need to whip out my damn laptop. When I do my damn totally photoshopped, fabricated mugshot of both Colby and his son, I'm gonna make sure that the mugshot is on the same page, like you can see it and read it right below it.
Mm-hmm.
I might even do a news broadcast. You know, it's not hard to do a news broadcast. You can just about go into AI, and all you've got to do is take a picture of Fox News.
Yep.
Replace the person, replace the reporter with some random picture that you make of a reporter. Nobody knows. I mean, there's so many Fox reporters out there. And I can actually make a news report that showcases Colby as a P3DO. I could even put him on the run somewhere in Michigan. Isn't he from Michigan? Like, I could make that, just post it to TikTok, set the location for Michigan, and just let it run. And then everywhere that he went in Michigan, people would look at him like, is that guy? That would be funny.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that's that guy, all right.
And he wouldn't be able to say anything about it because right now he's posting fake fabricated shit about me.
I tell you, these days people don't even do their damn research before they go after someone.
Well,
I mean, how hard is it to do some research? Not hard at all.
you know, you would think that if I had those charges, that I wouldn't even be able to get a job right now. I mean, if you do a background check on me for work, I mean, that should pop up. Should be like the first one that pops up.
Yep.
Bear, what are you doing?
I'm getting food. Sorry.
I got me Subway.
Don't pay no mind. She sounds like a child. You understand?
Yes, I'm telling you, my kindergartners have more brain cells than she does.
Child.
I need Colby's full name. Colby, is it Edison?
Where did James come from?
James who?
No, I thought his name is like James something.
Have a nice day.
Gibson, Colby Gibson. Is it
I
Gibson?
imagine. That's funny.
Like, I'm whipping out the Photoshop tonight. Like, I'm going to fabricate some fucking shit.
That's the hyphenated name, Troy.
Like, I feel like since everybody's like faking shit, I may as well join the club.
Yeah.
But the difference is I'm going to tell everybody ahead of time that I'm fabricating the shit, and we're just going to see how far that shit gets on TikTok. I want to swap phones right now and make a news broadcast.
You can.
Let's swap phones real quick. I want to see just how far I can get with AI. We'll be right back. I'll be right back. Same account.
Hi.
Hey. All right.
This card doesn't like it. I'm gonna run it over.
Where'd Ashley go?
I just haven't made it back yet. There she is.
Hello again.
Now, the trick you're going to have to use, I'm going to have to use Video Shop for part of this because, like, AI is not going to let me create a video using, like, Fox News or something like that. So I'll have to go find Fox News's logo and, like, overlay it onto the video in Video Shop. Hey, what do you call the room where they do the reports? I forget. It's not the anchor room.
Newsroom? I thought it was called the anchor room.
Good morning, Michelle. Where is he from in Michigan? Where does he live right now in Michigan?
I don't know.
So I left enough room in the box for a fat guy. I think that's plenty of room to put Colby, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all right. Now we need to make it a mugshot. Make the fat guy a mugshot. And then I can remove him and put Colby in the background. Or put him in there. I just need a picture of Colby.
Or put
That dude's bound to have been arrested for something.
You can put them side by side too.
I don't know why the fuck I got the arrow.
No wonder it's cold.
That's perfect. The fuck is that? Stop. What the fuck? Didn't ask for that shit. There we go. That's plenty of room for Colby's ass. Look how wide that dude is. Now let's remove the guy. We'll have to use the troll account to post it.
Let's see. Okay, there must be something wrong with my laptop because I just signed on Alonzo's laptop in my account and it's working just fine.
Did you try to restart it?
Yeah, I tried restarting my laptop and everything. So now I'm on Alonzo's laptop and it's letting me do it. This is some weird ass shit. Alright, now I gotta go get a charger for his. Ouch. I don't know what's wrong with my laptop. Don't tell me I gotta get a new one.
Hello.
Oh, this is current. Is his last name Gibson?
Yeah.
All right. What's his middle name?
Swallows.
What's up, Troy?
Missed you earlier, Bear.
I know I'm working.
Yeah, me too.
This is a Colby Tyler Gibson. Well, that's in Iowa. We can do better than that.
You see my work background?
Oh my.
Nice.
Consuming substances in this life could harm your health. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I get that restriction all the time.
You just don't blow smoke at the camera. So where do you work at, Bear?
Walmart.
Walmart. That's right. I did see that somewhere. My sister was some kind of manager at Walmart for about 15 years. She worked at Walmart at Fort Lauderdale Beach, Eglin Air Force Base. She worked there for a long time and then moved to Oklahoma.
Yeah, I imagine Fort Lauderdale's pretty busy.
Yeah, it was pretty big.
Is Colby's last name, or is his middle name Lee? Oh, that is not him.
I'm about to say, I hope not.
What are you doing? You on lunch, Troy?
Yep. My lunch, 3 eggs. That's all I get.
Is that like an everyday thing?
Yeah, I started doing a protein shake for breakfast and then 3 eggs for lunch.
Oh, well, that's got to make you awesome to hang out with in an elevator.
Well, we have we got our 20-year anniversary coming up, so we got to get in the Vegas shape.
You're going to Vegas?
Yep. I'm gonna spend a week there in May.
Well, why you got to get in shape to go to Vegas? It ain't like they got a beach.
Yeah, they got pools, but plus it's our pictures. Plus we're gonna renew our vows.
I got you.
So I'm gonna drop about 25 pounds probably.
Oh, we.
You seem bored.
Well, I need to find something to do during the day other than this. But there's really there's nothing to do. I mean, I guess I could become a gamer again.
What game you play?
I play this old game. Like I treat my games just like I treat Netflix. I don't watch new shows. I just watch the old ones over and over again. I have this old game on Steam called Empyrean, and it's basically an open world survival game, but it's just a space game. You land on planets, you build spaceships and shit. Like, I built the USS Enterprise on that game.
What was that weird one that you played with? Like it looked like Naked and Afraid with dinosaurs.
Ark Survival Evolved. Yeah, that's a good one too.
I play Madden, NBA, and Call of Duty. That's the only 3 I play.
I never could get good at Call of Duty. The last time I played Call of Duty, my daughter was 13 years old, and I was playing against her, and I was perched on the other side of this ship, and I swear I had my sniper rifle on her, getting ready to pew her, and somehow she managed to get all the way across the ship and stab me before I could shoot her. Like, I suck at Call of Duty.
I remember being the third person thing.
I remember being good at stuff like that, but
or first person thing. I don't know what it is.
I'll tell you the games I used to love to play. That's the Resident Evil games.
I like that until when the VR came out on PS5, like a couple years ago, and that Resident Evil came out on virtual reality. Put the headset on, and it made me so sick. Like I can't play Resident Evil now without feeling nauseous.
I remember the old Resident Evil when it first came out on PlayStation. It was so awesome. Like, I was still in the military, and that's all I'd do is just sit in my damn squad bay and play Resident Evil and listen to Backstreet Boys.
Hey, read that's where I met Sierra. I don't know if you can even read that.
What is that? Hold on.
It looks like my American flag came off somewhere.
Oh,
that's not good. What the hell? I just noticed that my thing's broken. Oh well.
Where does your wife work at?
She works at La Casa.
At where?
La Casa.
Is that a Mexican restaurant? Oh no, that's your house, huh?
Yeah.
I was
I'm
about to
like,
say.
wait
I
for
guess it
it.
is a man. Only you can eat there, huh?
Yeah, I hope so. Yeah, we decided when we moved here that I didn't want to work it anymore. And she can if she wants to. She just don't have to. It makes it easier to her take care of shit while I'm working, so I don't have to worry about it.
Bear and I should order us an online Filipino.
Oh Lord.
Just ask my wife for the website.
I wonder if couples can get them.
I keep saying I need a wife.
Well, technically, I mean, you guys aren't married, right?
What's
Not
that?
like legally.
Yeah, I mean, you guys aren't legally married, so just bring one over and marry her.
Something to think about. I feel like Colombia is the place to go. This guy was showing me this website. I don't know if they do mail order brides, but man, they got some like good women over there for sale.
We hooked up some of my friends over the years with people, for sure. People my wife knew. She don't like to get involved too much though.
Sound like me.
We just don't know how people are going to be here. You know, you bring some girl over that you know, and then some dude's a douchebag.
Yeah.
Oh man, this is my first day back at work in a week. Sucks. I'm can't wait to come to Tampa.
Well, I'd love to tell you Bear knows where we should go, but hell, we don't ever go out.
Who's that bar you guys always go to? We used to go to.
What's it called? Uncle
Fats.
Uncle Fats.
Yeah, I know there's one you guys were like singing at and stuff.
Yeah.
I still owe you a battle.
You know, it's been so long since I've sang like karaoke. Like, I don't even do the online. I mean, I do, but singing online, like singing on Smule, is a lot different than singing in real life. It got to where I was so used to singing on Smule that whenever I'd go out to bars and get on stage and try to sing, it was just so different. I couldn't do it. I don't know. I did pretty good when Bear and I first went out. That
I'll
first
say you
weekend.
did just fine.
Well, if you guys ever came to visit us, like summertime, you know, we got the pool and stuff, but I have it set up in my living room, big speaker, the 85-inch TV is where I have the lyrics at. It's pretty nice.
Yeah. Where do you live at? You said you're on the Florida-Georgia line?
Yeah, Brunswick.
We might do that.
Yeah, we'll go on for about 4 hours and sing. Like you get more songs in when it's at your own house. You ain't gotta wait on nobody else. Alcohol's cheaper and there's more singing.
Yeah, man, I used to be a karaoke DJ. Like when I was laid off in 2010, that's all I did in Mobile, Alabama. And I'll tell you what, it's a whole new kind of irritation when you're dealing with people that are drinking.
That's why I didn't do it. Like I've been offered. I got well, not in a long time, but where I lived at before because of my setup. I got offered. People want me to come do weddings and stuff and do karaoke nights. I'm like, I can't listen to people ruin songs. Like I like to sing. I don't call what I do karaoke. I call it singing. So
Well,
I like to sing.
it's not so much them murdering songs. For me,
Well,
it's
that's my problem.
it's their rudeness. Like you can put all the signs up in the world that say "Stay out of the DJ booth," and they just walk right past it. But you know, I just got on Facebook. There was this lady. Her name was Miss Irene, and they hired me to do their Labor Day or Memorial Day / her birthday party every year. Or they hired me to do it that one year. They liked me so much, they kept using me. They had used somebody else, and it got to where I was like a part of her family. Like I wasn't even getting paid to DJ anymore. I was just coming, setting up all my shit, bringing a birthday present. It was like I was part of the family, so I wasn't even getting paid to do it. And I mean, they'd try to pay me, but I wouldn't take the money. And then I used to bring her fish from offshore. Like I'd catch it and I'd bring it to her. And I promised her that I would DJ all of her grandkids' weddings. Like she wanted me to DJ their weddings and shit. And she wound up, man, I love this woman to death, but she wound up, I was going to bring her some fish and I wound up skipping it. And for no other reason than my own selfishness, I did not go see her that time when I came back. I just chose something else over going to see her and bringing her fish. And then she wound up passing away. And I felt really bad about it. So every grandkid of hers for like 4 years straight, when somebody was getting married, they'd send me a message, "Hey, so-and-so's getting married." And a few years ago, I went and I DJ'd the last damn grandkid's wedding. And I told everybody on the stage, I said, "This is it." I said, "All the grandkids are taken care of. I feel like I have honored my promise to Miss Irene. All you great grandkids running around, you little son bitches, are on your own. I ain't doing it." So I mean, because they had already started asking me about the great grandkids and shit. And I'm like, no, I'm going to be a great grandpa still doing this shit, you know? So, but all of my equipment that I used to DJ was like in my ex's garage when I left, and she kept messaging me. Like she would try to use anything. "When you gonna come get your dog?" I'm not. That dog is on his own. "When you gonna come get your equipment?" I don't give a shit about that. I literally left $10,000 worth of equipment in her garage.
Jeez.
Because I would not go back to get it. Like I left everything there and did not go back. So I'd have to buy brand new equipment and all that shit. But it doesn't take much. It doesn't take much to get started in smaller bars. Like my first setup came from a website called Musicians Friends, and it was just basically two 12-inch speakers, a cheap amp, and of course I had all the other shit. So I mean, it don't take much to get started. But
Yeah, I'm not a fan of people messing up my songs. So
Troy, do you do Smule?
do I do Seal?
Smule.
Smule? No, I've never done. It's too much like reverb and stuff. Like I don't have anything turned on when I sing. It's just me.
Well, you can turn all that off.
Okay, I messed with it one time before, and it was like so much echo and didn't even sound like me.
Yeah, like I have to turn that shit all the way down too. They have different settings for like you can do. If Super Studio is like, you'll see a gauge and it'll say 50% reverb, 50% reverb character, and basically you just turn it all the way down and it's just you and your microphone, and you can adjust it the way you want it. I use a little bit of reverb, and I adjust my highs, my lows, and my mids on my amp. So I mean, you play with it enough, you can find something that works for you. But
Are you still using that website I sent you to make songs?
No, I use Suno now.
Yeah, that's what I sent you.
Oh, you sent me Suno?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I was using this MIA song generator.
No, I'm the one who got you started on Sunu.
Yeah, I like it. I did not
Yeah.
realize. Look, I was just typing my lyrics in and it was creating the music for me. I didn't realize
Yeah.
that you could go listen to other people's songs and use their
Yeah.
same style, and they type it all out, the instruments they want. I mean, so
Yeah.
once I figured that out, like I did a badass Nordic version of Pete Satira's I Can Feel It Coming in the Air Tonight, like on there. But yeah, I actually, yeah, I still use it. It's pretty cool. You know, some of those songs that I did, I put on Smule. Like I just ripped the music and put them on Smule to where I could sing them.
Yeah. I remember I sent you a video. I told you needed when you started doing it. And then you went crazy. Like when I first sent it to you, you made like 40
Yeah.
songs in like 2 days. Yeah.
Yeah, I get that way. I do stuff too much and then I get burnt out on it. That's like AI. I did AI so much this past week I got burnt out on it.
Are they still live? Because it's showing they're not.
I don't know. I left the repo trucks in there and I left.
Take one, Mark. What was I?
That's weird.
What in the hell is she doing?
Ooh.
My medicine cabinet's big enough to fit a cabinet tablets. I spent
What are you doing?
Hold on.
There, for.
How'd you know it was me? The glasses are supposed to like distract you.
Damn it, somebody put me in the big screen. I don't know how.
I don't think I have any power. There you go.
But that's East Nasty. Like wearing a Washington wig. What the hell?
I think she's going totally Luco.
Where's Brittany? Brittany, come get your girl.
All right. So, not Captain Savaho is live and the Glory Hounds are in there. Let's just go in there and see who's in there. I'm curious. I got to swap accounts, though. Somebody told me that they were platforming Booze and TikTokery.
The Grinchy account is live, but she's on her third account.
Grinchell?
Yeah, she's on her third one. I keep forgetting his laptop's a touch screen, so if I move my phone, it's gonna move something.
Let's see.
And posting somebody's background check that you did is not illegal. Hi, Dodge. You're paying for the services. Yep.
Good morning. I mean, I'll release names and fucking ages. You damn right I will. But I believe I warned months ago. Sure did. It stuck, didn't it, Roberta? It fucking stuck. Oh, club and delicious. You said, and I remember this vividly, you said, I don't care, I'll do you worse. Now every time somebody mentions your name, you know it would be that did it, and it does bother you.
And she's a bimbo too. She can't stay out of Mary Ben's DMs either.
No.
Yeah, she can say that she doesn't, but she hates the fact that everybody now calls her chicken fucker because of me.
I mean, are your chickens original recipes?
I got a question.
I just want to know how many roosters she had to milk to fill that little jar.
Did you see Boo's video where he was like Roberta?
No, I don't. that today.
Look, Ken. Booze was talking about Roberta. Go fuck your chickens, you weird bitch.
Don't do it, Cotton. Don't.
Hey, Pepper, I got a question.
Yeah.
The other night you told me that somebody sent you like text messages.
No, they didn't send them to me. They showed them to me.
They showed them to you. Who showed them to you?
We can have a private conversation off of here because they don't want to be named.
They don't want to be
Cupcake
named.
knows too.
They sound like they might be full of shit.
No,
Cupcake knows.
they're definitely not full of shit.
Well, you know, that seems kind of shady to me. Look, let me tell you something. MAGA Jen ain't never been in my inbox sending me any kind of provocative shit. So if somebody showed you something that proves MAGA Jen was in my inbox sharing some provocative shit with me, then that means that person is fabricating some shit.
Nope, they're not fabricating.
Oh yeah, they're fabricating that shit, because I can tell you with absolute certainty that woman has never been in my inbox sharing anything provocative with me. Now, if I'm sitting there telling you, if I'm sitting there being the other guy on the other end that's saying that shit never happened, then how you gonna tell me that I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about?
Not even from an account that maybe she had banned. I didn't hear her say
She ain't never been in my fucking inbox, period. Somebody is feeding you some bullshit, or either you're feeding me some bullshit. Which one is it?
No, because one thing I won't do is I will not lie.
Yeah, I hear that a lot from different groups. Okay.
But I did not see the pictures.
Okay, I tell you what. This is what's gonna happen.
I will mute you.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about you.
You can finish your sentence, Pepper.
No, fuck you. Fuck you, Lena. Hey, repo these bitches. You gonna tell me I done been sent some shit? I know I ain't been fucking sent, bitch. And you gonna tell me we'll talk about it in private? What the fuck you think I'm gonna do with that private information? I'm gonna come right to my fucking live and blast whoever fucking said it. So if you gonna tell me some shit, you ain't gonna tell it to me in fucking private. You gonna fucking tell me in a fucking live where everybody can hear that shit, but now I'm gonna repo your fucking ass, is what I'm gonna do. Fuck y'all. I got a damn harassment flag right now because of what fucking Cottontail said in that fucking live. Y'all ain't gonna be hard to fucking repo, bitches. Lie to me.
Yeah, he did not fall into her.
Did it come from an account he no longer has active?
That's a good question because these messages were back.
You're a lying bitch, Pepper. Let me get off my main. Oh, me. Is anybody friends with MAGA Jen? I want MAGA Jen in this live. Hold on. I think she's still on the Augie account. Some fucking scrawny little fucking Wednesday Addams looking bitch gonna fucking lie on me. I got news for you, bitch. I'm not the one. Oh my God. Fuck's her name? MAGA. There she is. That was y'all's worst fucking mistake, was to bring my name into that shit. I don't give a fuck whether you are saying that I didn't take the bait. I didn't fall for the trap. There wasn't no motherfucking trap. The worst thing you can do is try to go after somebody and use me to do it. You don't fucking lie on TikTok. No, this motherfucker don't lie on TikTok. And you damn sure ain't gonna use me to fucking lie. I don't give a fuck who you trying to lie about. And if I come in your live and I ask you who fucking said it, and the first thing you say is, I'll tell you that in private. That's the wrong motherfucking thing to say to me. I don't do that private shit. I'm very fucking transparent. Everything that happens with me happens in real fucking time. You should have told me who fucking said that shit that night. Oh, it was somebody from MAGA Gent. Go figure. Do you need time to figure out who sent you that shit, or did nobody send you that shit? Now, you did say it was sent to you. Now you're saying it was showed to you. If you say it showed to you, then you don't have to show some proof, right? You all a bunch of shady motherfuckers. You always been a bunch of shady motherfuckers, and there ain't no fucking change in that. Y'all some shady motherfuckers. And y'all about to get y'all's asses fucking repoed. Let's see. What you got to say? Bitch, you came at me on some fucking shady ass shit. Yeah, you talking about sharing background reports and shit in the live when I come in. Have you forgotten, bitch? Have you forgotten how I made a fool out of your ass? You tried to use GOP to do it. You tried to put all that shit off on GOP, but that was your ass. You get no fucking respect from me, bitch. None whatsoever. You call yourself a troll? I ain't seen a fucking coffee video since that shit happened. What happened? You call yourself the Troll fucking Academy. What happened to the Academy? Just don't play with me.
I'm gonna tell them the same thing that I tell the fucking liberals. Just because you say it so does not make it as such.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck it. We'll report that. What are we going to report it for? It sounds like election misinformation. That's what we'll go with. Robert's daddy.
Pedophile, we got you coming. Don't worry. You're not even on my radar, dude. I know you want to be on my radar. No, I don't care. They got this. Hey, Robert, guess who I talked to yesterday? I had a particular somebody call me from the North Carolina Department of Adult Corrections. Robert.
He's licking windows, maybe. I don't know. I put him out, bro.
That's all right.
He should put on his helmet so he doesn't bruise his forehead.
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling you, it's not today. It's not today.
No.
All of us have woken up today and chose violence.
Yeah, I had a migraine all the way up to about 4 o'clock in the morning. We gave you people the opportunity to run all your lives and talk all your shit.
Yeah, I woke up today, chose violence. That's why OG's getting humped by gorillas.
I was gonna say, I guess our Grey Rock is that insignificant asshole is fucking over. I just have a couple of questions.
It's still on. It's still on.
You can't Grey Rock somebody for commenting about them.
I just had to do it one time.
Fucking repoing. If I miss something in the chat, I miss something in the chat.
Dude, you still got people watching you from the fucking hill. God, please, dude. Like, I've been called a lot of things in my life, bro, but I ain't never been called paranoid like that. Hey, look, my record is solid. I don't have that perverted fucking weirdo shit on my. That doubled as a pipe.
So you don't have that perverted weirdo shit on your record? There's literally a video out there of you sitting in a tutu with no underwear on, having a 12-year-old girl take money out of your crotch. Literally telling her there's real money in there. She's gonna have to keep looking until she finds it. How creepy is that? You don't have no weird pervert creepy shit going on? Yeah, you do. Oh yeah, you do. All the damn arrest reports, all the damn black and whites in the world won't ever be able to get that shit off the fucking internet.
I don't think you could fucking summon me like fucking. Fucked up, bitch. Why not have to be the motherfucking target, bitch? It's like I told fucking East. I'm not DoorDash. What the fuck do you want? Right? Oh. Like, I'm sorry. How many lives do y'all see us holding and y'all intentionally stay away and then you go and while we're on the line, you go and start your own live, talking your shit, trying to call people out. Like, why don't you just go into the lives that are already started? No, dude, she came in yesterday morning and I saw her. I'm a master moderator. I saw her walk in the door. I said, "What's up, Bridget? How are you feeling this morning, pumpkins? Your head okay?" She said, "No."
Your master moderator? Your master moderator, Lena? I'm sitting in the live repoing you right now. You're not master moderator, I promise you. You suck at watching the door. Master moderator.
Well, I just want to point out, near the window lickers out there, that several of us have had several lives that were absolutely just entertainment. It didn't involve around you guys. So why is it that y'all can't have lives without bitching any of us? Because then they wouldn't have anybody fucking show up. Right? Oh, well, you know what, Lena? I don't think you and Pepper Potts need to be the ones talking because remember, Robert made y'all cry. If you don't say my name right, I'm going to troll you into it. Hold on. Now I kind of want to like it. Don't make me break out Odin's fucking bird.
Don't do it, bro.
I don't know. It's been a long time since I was trolled by anybody relevant.
Aldo.rain24. I need to get him on rewatch. I want to clip that little comment where he said he don't have any perverted shit in his background. Aldo.rain24.
24_NFG. Watch anonymously. This must be a new account. You ain't got no old lives, Aldo.
Files and files. Oops. Files and files.
Nobody gives a shit about your files.
Damn, bro. Boy, he's not the only self in that false sense of security. You give me an information all over here, Aldo. He's not the only one in possession of that Google Drive.
Yep. 100%.
We don't have a Google Drive, but we have a server over a Discord. Oh, no, not quite as extensive as that, but it is very nice and organized. Right there. Do you get to see them? No.
Just know that they exist.
Although, if you won't show us what it is, and they don't exist, okay? We'll see how the persons that need to see it feel about that. That false sense.
He's got a point, Aldo. Y'all got a bad habit of not showing shit. Is that a picture, Ashley, or are you just staring at me like that?
Oh, that's a picture.
Don't do that to me.
No, Mr. Kobe in here telling me to turn off my camera. Here's a better picture for you. I'm being a smart ass, in other words.
Colby, what the fuck you doing in here, dude? We're busy.
I love being a smart ass.
Colby, let me explain something to you, okay? You're not an attractive person, okay? You're very like fluffy, okay? Not attractive at all. You don't have any business like trying to body shame anybody, okay? I, however, am a good-looking guy. I feel like I can be an authority on what's good looking and what's not, and I'm here to tell you that Deanna, your wife, is nowhere near as hot as Ashley is. Like, that's coming from a good looking guy. That's just me personally telling you. Your wife is like so not likable. Like, she looks like somebody defecated on her and then tried to. Have you noticed that? What's going on with the stains all over her face? I know that her and Goat were into some weird stuff, but can you not Clorox that shit? Kick his ass out of here. Block him.
You can't have that energy when you do the same shit to people, and then when you get it back, you don't like it.
Selective outrage.
Right.
Speaking of Pandora, though, what is this post that I saw about from Nyx just before I came in here, man, with Pandora attacking you? Please tell me that's not about a religion thing. Huh?
I mean, kinda. I'll let Nyx explain that.
Apparently, Pandora said something, and look, I'm gonna make this very clear. I have long said I hate Christianity, but I love Christians. But I play nice.
Hateful ideology, maybe?
Yeah.
Oh, they changed it to, yeah. Attacks and slurs on the basis of protected attributes. I feel like religion's a protected attribute. That's where I always go when they start talking about religion anyway.
Studying theology. Never got my final degree because I broke my back, but I know too much. Don't come throw your verses at me. I don't give a fuck. Don't tell me I need to go pray
Take your fucking shit and shove it.
That's what I'm talking about, Lena.
Talking to me about you going to pray for my soul, asking me to pray over me. No. You're doing everything.
Kara went back to work, by the way. She sent me a text.
Okay.
Here's the thing, right? So the biggest reason why Nix made that video is because, she looks at it like this. She looks at it like this. She's a Christian, but she's a spiritual Christian. So
Colby, I just realized you might not know what defecating means. Defecating means she looks like somebody on her face. That's what I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I have to use smaller words with you. That's what that means. There's fornicate and there's defecate. She looks like somebody defecated on her, and maybe it was some type of fornication ritual. I don't know. I know they're into the showers. Like, I know he used to on her face. I've seen that video. Yeah. Sorry. That's my ADHD kicking. I just want to make sure you understood what I was saying. It's my bad.
Context that we are calling into question its validity. If I say I don't believe your Bible, then that means that nothing that you can use from the Bible is going to influence my decision. Oh, well, God says that he so loved the world. I don't give a flying fuck what your God said.
Okay, I think we need to change this subject all around, but some of us are Christians. So let's just
Yeah,
change this.
okay, that's fair. And my whole point is, like I said in the comments on Nix's video, Pandora, I've always been courteous. I've always been respectful towards your beliefs. But if you decide that you want to take this path, understand something.
Who is Pandora? I thought Pandora was Eric's wife or girlfriend.
Our gods demand that we stand and fight. Choose wisely. Yeah, we'll go from there. Sorry. I wasn't trying to put it out like I'm sorry, baby. Finish this topic. Yes. Finish this topic with this statement. Religion has nothing to do with me. No. That's a good point. That's a good point.
Respect everybody's place. Please respect mine.
Yes.
And we're going to be fine.
We need to make a schedule.
Mm-hmm.
Like, crash outs are live all day long.
Pretty much all day long.
Actually, a lot of these people are live all day long. I don't know why they talk so much shit about me being live all day long. I'm the only person so far that I know of, unless you're retired or something, which Aldo might be, but I'm the only person that really has an excuse to be live all day long. I mean, I'm at work. You can't say I'm not out doing my job. Hell, even when I'm at work. I mean, I just got it like that. But most of these people are live all day long, so we can set up a schedule to, like, repo different groups.
Yeah.
those things, and they sat there and they did that, negating the fact that Romans 3:23 says, "For all have sinned and fall short of the glory."
I did save that part of the live, though. I think this is it.
Joshua wants to know if Kobe knows how's Rivers.
Oh, no, that's not it. Maybe this one?
Even though she don't
Hold on, y'all. Time out. Lane.
Oh, damn. Well, I am perfectly. It is. Okay. So you talking about text messages or DMs? I gotta make a clapback video. I might have to mute.
have it
Okay.
self-serving.
Tracksuit, to answer your question, I have no idea. Zero idea who that is. Todd, stop winning money.
You're making us jealous of you, bro.
Making me look bad.
Me? Stop.
Is anybody else in this live? I need to make a clapback video. I need to call Pepper Potts out on her bullshit. What am I on?
Poking a bear forever.
Alright. Why the fuck you lying? Bitch, you always lie.
Toby says go for it.
Troy. That's Troy.
Or Troy. Why do I said Toby. Why did I say want to say Toby? Oh, because of
I'm
how
about
many
to make a fool out of you, bitch.
DMs. Like, I don't
Not talking about my husband. Everybody to be aware.
have. Chapo told me. He said something.
Alright, let's
Any
get...
questions for Pepper? She's up here.
Oh, I was just curious.
Question about you.
For sharing all those videos with me. And I mean, I thought it was ridiculous. Y'all know how I feel about people threatening to be
She's up
sick.
here. So she can, if you have any questions for Pepper, she's up here.
Well,
Alright, I got to mute for a second and make my video. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Barry, you need to send me that background picture to my new phone. Or to my Mississippi phone.
Ouch. No, I can't do that because it's a tap. I need to go back to my desk. Whoops. My day's okay, I guess. Can't complain. How's yours? I seen your follow. Okay, now I gotta get back to them. What was the account? Just lovely, all the BS. I hear you on that. They're boring. I gotta reset on my computer.
Shit. Sorry, took longer than I thought. Now I gotta wait for this shit to post.
Mm.
But I'll summarize for you. Hold on, let me Pepper Potts. You just told a bald-faced lie. You tried to get me involved in some shit, and you told a bald-faced lie to do it. First of all, your source is a fucking idiot. And you're a fucking idiot for trying to use me. Magga Jen ain't never sent me nothing provocative. Now, I ain't never really liked Magga Jen. I don't have any problems with her, but I ain't never really liked her. But she ain't never been in my DMs on TikTok. Ain't never been in my messages on my phone. I take that back. She was in our WhatsApp group for a little while. But that was a group chat. And she ain't never sent nothing provocative in there. Now, all these what ifs that y'all are trying to come up with to try to justify the lie that you just told ain't gonna work. I heard fucking Cottontail say, well, what if she was sending it to an account of his that got banned? I ain't got no fucking accounts out there that had people that were able to send pictures to me. Pictures are a new thing in the inbox. I've still got all of the accounts that I had back when they first started allowing you to send pictures in DMs. Try again. She ain't never been in my private text messages sending me provocative pictures. Ain't never been sending them to no fake ass fucking number pretending to me. Pretending to be me. Why would she do that? You're telling me she created fabricated text messages to prove that she was sending me provocative pictures? Pictures that I didn't take the bait on? That I dismissed? Why would she even put that out there? I can't help it if your husband stepped out on you to slip sticky in DMs with some other woman. You are scrawny. It happens. Scrawny ass women get cheated on with thick women all the time. It happens. Your husband probably grew up watching Baywatch and was kind of trained to think that scrawny ass women were attractive. And then he wound up marrying a scrawny ass woman. You are a scrawny ass Wednesday Addams looking woman. But that didn't do it for him. So he probably stepped out, I'm sure, with Magga Jen. She a thick old girl. Got some big old eyelashes and shit. But that's not my problem. And that's not TikTok's problem. That's a you problem. That's a yo scrawny ass problem. Why are you bringing that shit to TikTok? Nobody gives a fuck. But you fucked up when you put my name in that shit. It ain't the first time y'all tried to bring me into some shit. No fucking glory hounds. Who are you? I literally just met your ass. Who are you to think you're so fucking important on TikTok that I would entertain having a private conversation with you about yo man cheating on yo ass on TikTok? Men cheat. It happens. It don't happen in this world, but it happens. Y'all all seem to have the same problem. Y'all suck at picking men. That ain't my problem. That ain't TikTok's problem. That ain't Aldo Rain's problem. That ain't the fucking Glory Hound's problem. That's your problem. But it ain't a TikTok problem. What the fuck? Take your ass to some fucking buffets, thicken your ass up and shit, and maybe you might be able to keep a fucking man. Now, we back to repoing your ass.
You can tell 'em.
Hmm. Oh, shit. Ha! Hey, Maggie Jen's in my inbox. She ain't sending me provocative pictures either. Y'all some fucking weirdos. All right, let's get back to repoing y'all's asses. Fuck is wrong with y'all? What are you doing, Ashley?
Taking names.
You gonna kick ass before you do it?
I always
Yep.
kick ass.
You ever heard that phrase, kicking ass and taking names?
Yep.
I don't know who needs to.
Sometimes I do the kicking ass afterwards.
I'm on disability, so they probe,
I
HUD
need to drop
works
because
with
it
people.
looks like Dodge did a post on me. So.
Okay, babe.
Oh, Jesus.
Uh-oh. I wouldn't give him any relevance, personally.
It's too late. You already tried to give me relevance that I didn't want.
Mm.
On those live, I was watching it. I think Dodge came up and, hi Dodge, he said that he can't believe that people would actually blur real world violence into TikTok.
Are you kidding? Did we not do that?
Do you think that when you go after people, that some people are not going to show up on your porch?
Didn't he spend money and travel through several states to try to real world meet up
I was
with
going to
Greg?
say, hey, Dodge, I was a huge supporter of your trek across Texas. Right?
That wasn't me bringing real world violence into TikTok. That was me answering real world violence, dumbasses. Did y'all ever hear me at any point say that I was going to come to Craig and whoop his ass? No, you didn't. But that man threatened me and my whole family long enough, and the opportunity presented itself. That wasn't me bringing real world violence to TikTok. That was Craig doing that. And Craig shot his fucking mouth off and found out real quick that if the opportunity presented itself, that shit would come back on him, and it did. I don't give a fuck about y'all stroking my balls. You can't stroke my balls. Compliments from you fuckers do not mean shit to me. It's hilarious to me.
I heard you say my name. That means I have to come in here.
Who's here? Who, what, huh?
No, that's how they are. Like, oh my God, I heard you say my name, so I have to come in here.
Dude, if you say my name, I'm never coming in there.
Right?
Say my name, say my name.
Get him in here. I want to talk to him. Bitch, you know where I am. I'm over here on another line. Come over, talk to me there.
I'm not coming in just because you want me to.
Right. Like, no. I'm sorry. Where did I sign some contractual obligation that I am required to come call or come running when you come calling? Like, this is my version of TikTok over here. I'm sorry.
The only bucket called bitch I am is to my grandchildren. Hope that helps.
Oh, man.
When they have the Medicare consulting things in the office, I take sourdough.
Oh, Jesus.
I come. Yeah, I'm really tired of all the ageism in here because I am actually old. Who is Dark Side?
Would you say you're going to be her name next?
Hold on.
Dark Side.
What
Dark Side is a friendly. Dark Side is a T3DO hunter from the darkest parts of TikTok here, who got involved with us because of our mutual hunt of these offenders.
No, I was only curious because I seen him come in and I recognized the name. I just couldn't remember where I recognized it from.
Well, I will warn you all, though, that if you are trying to watch for his name, good luck with that, because the man's got about 1,000 different fucking accounts, and you never know which
Who in the hell is saying that shit?
So, Mr. Good Guy, why. Let me tell you, as
Robert, Darkside Official is my fucking repo truck. He is not some Super 3 PDO fucking hunter. He is my fucking repo truck. I literally just created it 2 nights ago to troll myself with. What the fuck? I'm literally in there with that account repoing your ass right now.
Dum-dums.
I wish I could request a box.
Google Drive filled with just nothing but his accounts.
Oh my God. Almost a month come up with a fucking who's over 400 accounts.
He's going to hand that list over to Lena and be like, okay, don't block these accounts. Look out for all of them.
hey, Miss Ona.
Hey, Ona. What's up, Ona?
You want a box?
Who said that? Was that Robert?
Yeah.
I'd say that is a name I'm not familiar with. But
Y'all got quiet. Y'all got real quiet. Did y'all just read my chat?
Yeah,
She is a wonderful lady.
Miss Ona, we be going to war for Miss Ona.
This dude literally just said that Darkside Official is a super pedo hunter that's got so many accounts. You don't want to mess with him. And Darkside Official is literally a fucking troll account I created 2 nights ago.
Hi to us.
No, he thinks somebody has a door. He's running to the door.
That's because
On the phone.
That Miss Ona. That's
Yeah.
because when I got in my car this morning, I put in the GPS awesome bitch and I'm outside your house.
Oh my gosh. That's so funny.
You're welcome.
Holy
So
shit.
I owe Aldo a picture for my engraving.
Ooh, I'm so
I sent him ideas.
Where is Maga Jen
I
at?
sent descriptions. I'm just giving him like keywords and let him go to town, man.
Girl, did you see mine? I sent him.
Yes.
I sent him. Do you know the little Grit Fast emblem that looked like a belt buckle? That's what I sent him. I said, I want a plaque with this on it. And he did all that.
That's why I saw that and I realized that he did it that way. And so I just picked out like I gave him the description because I want something for outside, right? I want a plaque that goes outside and on the front of my house.
Where the hell is Maga Jen at? I don't know who that account is. It looks like they've got a picture of this live for a profile picture. It looks like it's just a troll account. It's not mine.
Just throwing ideas at him, like descriptions and stuff, and let him take it from there because honestly, I mean, from one artist to another, holy crap, that's good shit.
He's amazing.
So I believe what I'm going to do for yours, this is going to be done in 4 sections. Rather than cutting down to a 16 by 16, I'm going to measure specifically for...
My troll account is a fucking super pedo hunter. That is fucking hilarious. I can't go back. I can't wait to go back and rewatch this shit.
Move the machine to engrave other areas.
Oh, that's awesome.
Is HDFGX Mafia 76 friendly?
Yes.
Okay, that's all I need to hear.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, Lena, you said you were a super moderator, right? Now they just asked who Dark Side Official was, and I just told you that it's my repo truck, and you're wonderful.
Catch up. What's
The
HDF?
HDF is kind of like the GH or the GFF. HDF stands for Holding Down Family,
Oh,
which started as an agency but kind of branched out from there. So they've got members of all different kinds. Some that are into political stuff, some that are into just I don't want any drama going on, and then others that are straight up vicious savages like our own little personal cotton.
Got it. Got it. Good deal.
Yeah, there you go.
Your own little personal Cotton? Cotton's a vicious savage now? Are we talking about the same Cottontail?
Mm.
Count says user something. You're out of here. Sorry. Bye.
I don't do user.
Yeah.
Sorry. Not sorry. Not sorry. Really.
Never apologize for that.
I don't give any fucks.
Come in here in your real account or don't come in at all.
Now, full face or you're gone.
That's how I feel.
It's all those rules, not mine. So
I mean, and I don't care if you don't like me. If you don't like me, come in with your account, your main account, get in the box, and me and you will have a one-on-one.
yeah, that's okay.
Let's do it, Aldo. Let's do it, Aldo.
You can do it. You can do it.
Especially if you want to think it's funny to put that Antifa banner in your bio, you can definitely.
Where did the Glory Hounds go? Where did Cottontail go? Where did Pepper Potts go?
Pepper
Are y'all
Potts
having a
said that-
private meeting?
No, Pepper Potts just said she's gonna look at the video that you made.
Yeah, and as soon as she left, so did Cottontail. So are y'all like private meetings, right? Pepper Potts loves to say that we all need to get together in private and talk about this. Is that what y'all are doing? This doesn't look like a Glory Hound live anymore. It just looks like a fucking Aldo Rain live. Hey, write this name down though. GH Texas Country Boy. GH Feral Nightmare.
I already have that one. Country boy.
We'll get a new list going.
I already started.
I kind of figured you would.
And then I got the other list that I did, so all I gotta do is connect those lists together to rate it.
Oh. I'm on mute for a second.
Okay.
Sorry. I'm in video mode.
You're fine. I am writing names down mode. I need to go back to my desk though.
Oh shit. What account am I on?
Poking the bear.
Forever?
Yeah.
Maybe we should go back to my main account. I don't
Okay.
think she's following me on this account. We're gonna go back to my main account.
Alrighty.
No, never mind. She just came in.
What's up, Dodge?
What's going on?
Nothing.
I want to know how I missed all these provocative pictures you were supposedly sending me.
Dodge, we've never talked before today, so I don't know how I would have been sending you anything.
Well, I think you were in our WhatsApp group for a little while, but that was kind of a group
Yeah,
chat.
that was a group chat. Yeah, for a little bit. I enjoyed the recipes. I mean, that was great.
So, hold on, let me turn my camera around. So, are you aware that there's some secret source out there totally just making up bullshit?
Yeah, 100%. I'm pretty sure I know who the source is.
Well, that's my thing is, Pepper Potts was real adamant about telling me she had a source, and I was very adamant about how I don't keep secrets. I mean, you can tell me. I told her that night in the live, I said, you can tell me who it is. And what I don't understand is this whole business of, oh, I'll tell you in private. Bitch, if you tell me in private, the first place it's going to wind up is right here in my live, very public. So there is no telling me in private.
Right.
Now, if you've got some secret source out there giving you information, and I'm one of the people that she's supposedly giving you information about, and I'm telling you that just didn't happen,
Right.
then chances are whoever your secret source is also lying about everything else that they're saying.
Yeah.
So, I mean, now I don't know or care about her husband Grinch or what he might have been doing, but damn, I mean, once you basically prove that you're not credible anymore. Like if I can prove that you're telling bald-faced lies about me that involve me, if I can say that those are lies, then how can anybody else believe what Pepper Potts has to say? Or the source?
I don't know, Dodge. I don't want to speak ill on Pepper. I just don't. I don't want to be involved in any of that.
Yeah, well, I don't you're taking the right approach to it. The best thing you can do is ignore shit like that, but I'm on the outside looking in, and I'm not going to ignore shit like that.
I understand, but like I told you, it's not worth it. It really isn't.
Well, like, are you sick?
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody's sick. I think it's going around TikTok. I don't know how they have figured out to like make the flu, like influenza, like a trend on TikTok, but
Look
apparently
who's just in the chat.
it is.
I got it from my boyfriend.
Who's that? Callie?
Yeah. He's at work right now.
Yeah, well, I
He's
think
putting
it
this out
probably
right now.
originated. It probably originated with Augie. I think she's the first person to get sick this year. Well, I'm not going to keep you. I just wanted to point it out. Like, I was in a live earlier and I went in there and I asked Pepper, I said, tell me who showed you the messages, because it went from being given messages to being shown messages. And when you're shown something, you can't produce it if it was only shown to you. So that's convenient. But they started making up bullshit stories. General Cottontail started making up bullshit stories, like what ifs and shit. Cotton, let me explain something to you. That whole, what if she sent them to a banned account? Okay, hear me out on this. If Callie sent them to one of my banned accounts, who would have snapshotted them and put them out there? If she was sending them to a text message, it wouldn't have been Maggot Jen that put them out. It wouldn't have been me that put them out. So clearly it's somebody else fabricating some shit, right? There ain't no way to what if that shit. If I tell you that shit didn't fucking happen, then that shit didn't fucking happen, and you ain't fucking what ifing any fucking stories out of some other fucking dimension to make it make sense. Y'all making up some shit. Now, when I say y'all, I mean your group. Pepper Potts is like one of the leaders of your group. That scrawny ass fucking Wednesday Adam looking bitch. That bitch is creepy. But she making up some shit, and she never should have put my name in it. And now I'm on your ass, regardless.
Well, her husband used to call her the Crypt Keeper, so.
I mean, all of her secrets are coming. Don't nobody give a fuck, Cotton. Don't nobody give a fuck.
I don't have any secrets, Cotton. I haven't spoken to my ex since his last email to me.
Who is your ex?
Chris.
Is he on TikTok?
No, not anymore. He left TikTok because he didn't want to be involved in the drama.
But you're with somebody new, right? You're with Callie, right?
Yeah. Me and Cal are happy.
Well, I mean, somebody like, I don't know. Look, if your husband is stepping out on you, whether it's on TikTok or whether it's in real life, whether it's in DMs on Facebook, that's not a Facebook problem. That's not a TikTok problem. That's a you problem. And you need to like handle that shit in real life.
Yeah, Chris is not making videos about me. He's not talking about me online. I'm not talking about him online. There's nothing going on there. Nothing going on between me and Chris. We're not even friends. So I don't know where he's at. I don't care where he's at. But they want to keep bringing like up his name for some reason. Haven't seen or heard from him. So I don't know. I don't understand why they keep bringing that up. But I know the last that I heard, he was living with my sister. And I believe that's who Pepper is getting a lot of her information from, is my sister, who I haven't spoken to since January of last year.
Is your sister on TikTok?
Yeah, she is.
What's her name?
I don't even know her name anymore.
Is that where the information's coming from, Pepper? I know you watching. You got your little rabbit. Oh, you are a rabbit, aren't you, Cotton? Rabbit. You got your little rabbit dog in here. Are you watching, Pepper? What's her sister's name on TikTok? Is that the source? I'd love to talk to her.
Yeah, I don't know I don't follow her. I haven't followed her in over a year, so I don't know what her name is on TikTok. I know that she's part of the Glory Hounds, though.
Cotton, where's your woman at? Didn't you have a woman at one time? Do you still got a woman?
No, Cotton, I haven't gone to visit Chris. I haven't gone to visit Chris. I've been home, haven't left anywhere.
Also, the rug addict sister is not the source.
Well, I wouldn't call her a drug addict. She's most recently been, I guess, taking tramadol to mitigate her pain for lupus, quote unquote lupus. But she's a heavy alcoholic. She's been a drinker for many, many years. So it's a combination of the two. And then she, spins wild fantasies with
so probably not a
credible source.
Credible source.
Right.
And I already don't think she's a credible source because this bitch just literally told a bald-faced lie, not only on me, but using me.
Yeah, right, because she recognizes your name maybe from TikTok. I don't know.
Did y'all even think about that before y'all started blurting that shit out, that I was the wrong person to be telling a lie on?
So I have no confirmation of it, right? I haven't talked to my sister in a while, but that's what my suspicions are at this point in time. So, and I think that, Pepper's angry. She has a right to be angry, right? But she's letting her anger out on me and not her husband, where it should lie.
Are they still together?
Yeah, that's her
choice. Wow. So you condone the behavior, Pepper. It's not the man's fault, it's the woman's fault. I understand that video you made about Austin Foreman now, that you shared in my inbox, talking about how Austin wasn't the only problem, it was Brittany Cheyenne. You're focused on the female right now because you want to hate the female. You don't think your husband's the problem. It was the female. I understand. It kind of sounds like you're salty. That's all it is. You're just salty over some real life personal relationship shit that happened to you, and you trying to make TikTok salty about it too. TikTok don't give a fuck what your man did to you. I mean, it don't. I mean, does TikTok, just general consensus in the chat, TikTok, do y'all give a fuck that Grinch stepped out on Wednesday Addams?
I don't think that they do. I don't think
that's some real life shit. You talk about that shit on Sunday morning a couple of weeks after it happens, like front pew in the church. You talk about that shit on Sunday morning for a couple of weeks, and then you don't talk about it anymore. Maybe at the bar when you're shooting the shit, you talk about it. You don't make your whole fucking TikTok career and content about it because nobody gives a fuck. You hear that, Cottontail? Are y'all literally like revamping the Glory Hounds just to go after MAGA Jen? If that's what you're doing, then that is the most pathetic shit that I've ever seen. Are y'all gonna start like making videos howling again? Oh, I remember when Eric used to do that shit. Is Eric still in the Glory Hounds? He's not, is
No, he's not in the Glory Hounds.
He's not.
No, Eric is, Eric's actually my brother, but man, I get along with Eric. Eric's my bro.
It kind of sounds like Eric has matured past y'all.
Yeah, definitely.
Chapo, come on in my live and tell me how fucking hypocritical you are. You gonna blast that you ain't threatened to roll up on somebody, when the very first time that I met you, you threatened to roll up on me. I'm a gangster. I'll roll up at your house. That's you, Chapo. So if East or somebody else is out there talking that shit about you threatening to roll up on them, I believe that shit because the very first time that I met you, that was coming out of your mouth, literally. I don't forget shit, bitch. And you are. That's what you are. You talk that shit on TikTok. You got them big old TikTok balls, but you ain't got no real life balls. Now, somebody in Aldo Rain's live was talking about me talking about getting all real world and shit. I think it was Tracksuit. And somebody said, well, didn't he chase Craig all over Texas? I am that motherfucker, Chapo. And it wasn't because I brought some real world violence to TikTok. No, that motherfucker threatened me for a whole fucking year and I didn't fucking engage it at all. Then he threatened my whole fucking family and it started to seem possible for us to make that happen and for me to shut him up. And that's what I did. I was that motherfucker that showed up in Texas and chased his ass all over that fucking state. But it wasn't me bringing that shit to TikTok. It was him bringing that shit to TikTok. I ain't never threatened a motherfucker's ass on this damn app. Unless they have first brought that shit to me. But you're not that type of guy, Chapo. You're that type of guy that just wants to stroke his in a live and talk about I'm gangsta. I'll roll up at your house. You ain't rolling up nowhere, bitch. Roll up.
Yeah, no, they've kind of turned me and Callie into the boogeyman for everything. We're every troll account there ever existed over there.
Ha!
We're
That's not
everybody
right.
all at the same time. So it's exhausting. They've been doing this for 8-9 months now, Dodge.
Yeah, I haven't followed any of it. That's why when my name got brought up in that shit the other night, it threw me for a loop because the last video that I remember you making for me was about fake roll, and you did that weird thing with your eyes, like you were just staring at me intently, and I'm like,
where you called me Honey Boo Boo.
like it was. I mean, it wasn't. I wasn't creeped out by it, but I thought it was hilarious because you said something, and then you're like,
it's because you had no empathy, Dodge. You had no empathy, Dodge.
But that's the last time you made a video for me, and the only time I've spoken to you since then was when Augie and everybody were in our group chat, and we did get one picture of you, and that was for a mugshot.
Yeah.
So I mean, that's like, I mean, no, I mean, when they told me that the other night, my mind went right back to that video you made for me, and I'm like, I mean,
Dodge is like, yeah, no, thanks. Pass, hard pass.
Well, it's not that. It's just I remembered the video. I'm like, But
no, the last real fun I had with you though, Dodge, was Witchy's battle with you. And I tossed out a galaxy just to take your 21 win streak. And you called it out. You were like, nah, Honey Boo Boo's still salty. I was like, who's salty now, Dodge?
I used to go in her battles, and I used to like say all these things like call her a tramp and all this stuff. I didn't realize you could get kicked out. I was just joking, and I figured TikTok would know that. But hell, Witchy and I would be battling. I'd be like, yeah, this trailer park, and she's trying to fucking steal me from Barry. Y'all need to gift me. And I mean, I'd just come up with all kinds of shit. And then I'd wind up getting kicked out the fucking battle.
No, I thought it was so cool watching you guys battle after you guys had made video after video and been at war for like months. And just to see you guys like friendly interacting like that, it really was like fun. So I had to take your 21 win streak that day.
Yeah, well, we don't have any like problems with Witchy. We're just not friends with her anymore.
Yeah, I don't have any beef with Witch either. I don't have beef with anybody. I don't care. I wish they would just leave me the fuck alone. Stop making up bullshit and spreading around without a receipt.
Well, I mean, they're throwing stones in glass houses at this point. Ain't none of them righteous in anything. I mean, Lena's up in there fucking talking shit. And bitch, do I need to take you down memory lane? I mean, how come you're not doing your "It's coffee time with Lena" videos anymore? How come you're not doing that shit anymore, Lena?
I don't know. Curious. I have her blocked too. I used to care about Lena. Now she once told me that she doesn't give a fuck about receipts. The people want to hear certain things, hot topics for the day, and that's what she's there to provide them with. I said, okay, well, I'm here for the facts, then just leave me alone.
And I believe that because, that whole week when she was talking about getting my arrest report, I'm like, the only thing I've ever been arrested in Mobile, Alabama for was for a fight in a bar. So, I mean, if you want to confirm that for me, I appreciate it. And she tried to pawn that shit off on GOP and give all that information to GOP, and GOP made a fool out of himself with it. But Lena is not... I don't know where that whole Troll Academy shit came from, but Lena, you're not a troll. You're not. I mean, you're not a very good one. I mean, if you want to make your content about just making up bullshit, posting fake receipts and trolling people, then make it about that. But that's not being a troll. At least that's not what I think being a troll is. I mean, if I can't be a truthful troll, then I'm not going to be one.
Oh, man. I don't understand the logic. I just don't understand the logic sometimes. Like, what is it? What is this continuous making up of bullshit do for anybody? You just spin them around, and then it's like if they believe if they say it enough times, it becomes a fact, right? And then they never show a receipt for anything.
Well, this is kind of like back the last time I had any dealings with Glory Hounds, it was TikTokery trying to get me in some shit, and it was like, she literally tried to do the same thing. TikTokery and Pepper Potts seem to have the same thing in common right now. TikTokery made it a point to say it involves the Glory Hounds and they're coming after you again and shit. And I'm like, I don't give a fuck about them Glory Hounds. Them Glory Hounds wasn't shit to me when they were trying to come after me. And then it's like deja vu up in the live the other night. Pepper Potts is like, well, she was sending pictures to him, and now I found out that she's sending them to you. No, you ain't. No, you ain't. You pulling some damn TikTokery type shit. You trying to pull me into some shit. And
but that's not. They don't want giving you info, Dodge. They really don't.
Anyway. I don't, like I said, I hadn't kept up with any of this shit. I don't keep up with people's damn TikTok drama unless it involves me.
It's not worth, the drama's not worth it. I want it to stop. I want it to just go away.
I mean, this woman literally thinks she's so special that she can say to me in a live, well, as you know, and everybody knows, Grinch, my husband, and the first thing, all I can say is, I don't know who fucking Grinch is, and I didn't know he was your husband. I didn't know you until right now. I mean, until now, the only time I'd ever heard the name Pepper Potts was when fucking Cottontail made that ridiculous fucking video talking about, I'm right up there with Pepper Potts and the general fucking whatever the fuck his name. And I'm like, what is this? Fucking like a comic book? Is this like the Justice League and shit? I mean,
it doesn't feel real most days, but yeah. It's been a daily occurrence for me. Every day I learn something new about myself that I never knew. It's not comical anymore. It bothers me. So, I'm not gonna lie, it doesn't affect me. So,
well, sometimes the stories that people make up about us are the most entertaining. It's like, tell me more. What did I do next?
That's what I felt like I'm like, really? When did I talk to Dodge? When?
Yeah, well, I'm of the opinion, Pepper, that nobody can fucking take you or your group seriously until you divulge who this fucking source is, so I can make a complete fucking fool out of them. That's just me, because I know your source is full of shit, and if your source is full of shit about this, then chances are he or she is probably full of shit about everything else. In which case, your source isn't credible, and the information that you're putting out from your source is also not credible. So, I won't keep you any longer. I appreciate you coming up, but I just wanted to clarify some shit.
You got any other questions? My inbox
I'm good. If I do, I'll tag you.
Send Bear.
Roger that.
All right.
Love you. Bye. Anybody got any questions, concerns, safety issues, prayer requests? I feel like the Glory Hounds need some prayer right now.
Same.
Anyway, we'll get back to repoing. Are they still live? I need to know when they reset.
I'm looking for them. For some reason, I don't see them no more.
Oh,
Cottontail, shut up.
she actually knows a lot.
No, they're not live no more on his account.
All right, let's see if we can go find it. I got to clip that shit.
We went to somewhere else.
It hasn't loaded yet. They must have just
Ended it.
ended it. Oh, man. Yeah, I know. I shouldn't say that. It's a habit. Love everybody gets a love you bye. Love you bye. Like my worst enemy has probably gotten like a love you bye. Oh, are the crash outs live?
I'm getting ready to check on them now.
Oh, man. Get out of this sun. I know my girl next door probably hates that I've taken over her. She likes to just sit in the car and damn Facebook and shit. She don't really go live, but I mean, in between the other captain whipping it out and just peeing out the damn door and shit, and me being live all day, I think she's decided just to move to the other side of her camper. Good morning, Angie. Or good afternoon. Hell, it's already 2 o'clock. Shit.
3 o'clock here. He's not on his main account. Well, let's check the other accounts.
Oh, your extra phone came in already? Well, that's good.
Oh, Boo Boo, get a drinky.
I'm gonna mute for a second.
Okey-dokey.
So, yeah, all you got to do is connect it. I don't know. Yeah, connect it to your Wi-Fi and then create an email, and you should be able to like make a. You don't have to have a phone number to make a TikTok account. We gonna have a shitload of damn repo trucks out there.
Where she was also talking to you and another individual.
Not true. Never has been true. Never spoken to Dodge before today. So, not true. Yeah. 9 months of this bullshit. 9 months. I've asked to be left alone. Please leave me alone and stop spreading bullshit.
Where she was also talking to you.
She got a point. Y'all damn sure spreading some bullshit. How you doing, Hills? We ain't on y'all right now. I'll give you a real quick. We are doing awesome, Hills. Thank you. I'll give you all a real quick rundown. So, if the D word is said, then what I normally like to do is do sexually explicit content. And then I will type in the description sexual harassment. Sometimes you can get it with just harassment, but I like D, F, P, all those words, I do explicit content. If everybody in the live is like yelling at the same time, I click on everybody's name and I just do harassment. Chances are you'll get their boxes taken that way. And clicking all their boxes, you wind up hitting the right person anyway. If they're live streaming a recording, or if they're live streaming a live stream, and there's harassment going on, I do harassment and bullying, and then I type in the description, live streaming, harassment, and bullying. Sometimes if I have enough time, I'll add live streaming in order to steal engagement from other creators using their own live streams. I'll just type it out. You just have to play around with it. If they're like that one girl last night, she was literally sharing text messages in the box and reading them verbatim, and it was like, I mean, they were some very, very harassing text messages, so I just, as she was reading them, we were just reporting them. It's not hard. You gotta really pick your reports though, because if you just constantly report, you'll wind up being not able to report anymore, and then you gotta log into another repo truck. Like if all you're using that phone for, Angie, is repoing, you should make like 8 repo trucks. That way you can just log in and log out of them real easily. Oh, me, Rodeo Mom. We're not really on y'all's side of TikTok today. We're on our own side of TikTok today.
Why are you?
I don't know. How many did we get, Ashley? We didn't get any accounts last night. We got lives taken down. We didn't get no accounts.
I think that's what she meant.
Oh, we didn't take nobody's account. To tell you the truth, we don't keep track of the account, so I like to go back and look and see if an account's banned. I wouldn't even know where to start. I wouldn't even know where to go back and rewatch some of these accounts because people have so many fake accounts.
Hey, stop it! Heard much last time. Take it, OG. Don't be a bitch.
Okay, now, Cotton, I want to point something out to you. I realize that there are groups of people on here that literally get their feelings hurt by AI videos. I heard you say something this morning about OG, and you were like, yeah, that's why he's crying and being massaged by a gorilla or something like that this morning. Now, do you really think that you making an AI video?
Stop it! Heard much last time. Take it, OG. Don't be a bitch.
Do you really think that that's affecting him on an emotional level, or that that's bothering him? I will tell you the same thing that I told you last time. You know, back when y'all were trying to advocate for women that had been abused or victims. What are you going to do? A real victim shows up on the sidewalk, on the street, and she comes to you for help, and you're like, I got you. I got you. We're going to take care of this shit. I'm going to make an AI video, and I'm going to have a gorilla massaging his shoulders, and he's going to be crying like a bitch. And that's all you need for you to move on with your life. Just remember, you're a survivor. You're not a victim. Now, that's about the equivalent of what y'all do, Cottontail. You make a fucking meme. You make a fucking AI video. And you expect it to be, like, effective. Like you're affecting OG on a personal level. You know what OG is going to do after he sees that video? He's going to do what he does every day. He's going to go sit down on his couch. He's going to go live. He's going to sit there and wait for people to come in. And he's going to do what he does. And he ain't going to be affected by your bullshit at all. That's why you got 100 fucking views on that fucking video. No fucking engagement. No give a fucks for your bullshit. That looks like a fucking child made it. If I go to the Glory Hounds group, if I go to all of your fucking pages and shit, and I look at the videos, is that what I'm going to see? A bunch of fucking memes? Fucking AI videos? Congratulations, you just graduated fucking kindergarten. There's kids out there laughing at y'all. Y'all got kids out there that are on TikTok. I bet you there's a whole fucking group of kids at school that like to laugh at the stupid shit their parents do online. And your delivery's all wrong, I'm sorry. Like, if other kids, parents see their kid watching that shit on TikTok, chances are they're going to make them block you, which is all fine and good. You're that creepy guy. You're that guy that literally, hey, no, stay away from that guy. Block that. You might actually be getting fucking teenagers' TikToks fucking taken from their phones and shit. If that's what you're watching, nope, can't do it. Just some creepy fucking shit. Who are you advocating for? Are you advocating for Pepper Potts? Are you advocating for a woman whose husband just hopped in DMs with some other chick? That's what you're advocating for? Is that the victim you're advocating for now? I thought you were WMF. What does WMF stand for? You're a glory hound again? Did they give you a rank this time? Who's the general? Didn't y'all have secretaries and shit? What was Pepper Potts? What's your rank now? Are you General Cottontail still, or you just calling yourself that? Your name's fucking Cottontail. Are y'all really revamping the Glory Hounds just to advocate for for Pepper Potts's? The Glory Hounds are reloaded, and the first battle y'all are gonna fight is to talk shit about a woman named Pepper Potts. Her husband, the Grinch, was victimized by another woman in his DMs. How does that work? Pepper was the leader. Huh? Pepper's the leader. Y'all should look. Where did Glory Hounds come from? Like, y'all should be calling your shit like the Addams Family. I'm not even bullshitting. Hold on. We gonna talk about this shit. I'm just saying. I'm all about presentation. But apparently not speedy presentation. Where do y'all get Glory Hounds out of that shit? How the fuck did this who came up with the name? Who came up with the name? This is Addams Family. Y'all should be called. Look, I'd have more respect for y'all if y'all called yourselves the Addams Family. Woman, you online bitching about your husband stepping out on you in DMs and shit with a woman. And ain't nobody fucking surprised. Nobody is surprised. Nobody gives a shit. Like, if you walked up in the church on Sunday morning and said, Grant's cheated on me, I can believe it. Yep. But ain't nobody gonna give a shit about it. Ain't nobody gonna be talking about it every fucking Sunday. They gonna pray about it. They might pray with you, but they ain't gonna like form some damn mob to come after fucking the woman he did it with. Yes, it was a thicker woman. She had some meat on her bones. If you believe what they're saying, I don't know whether it's actually true or not, but does it surprise y'all? Tell me something. Does it surprise y'all that this woman's husband might have cheated on her ass with a thicker woman? It don't surprise me at all. Anybody got any questions? Concerns? Safety issues? Prayer requests? Gift cards to fast food restaurants? I feel like this bitch needs a fundraiser. This bitch needs a food raiser. Like, the next time you go down to your church to bitch about Grinch cheating on you, get them to open up the damn pantry for you. Don't get no canned vegetables. Get you some damn spaghetti noodles, some bread, some shit that's gonna thicken your ass up. Chapo, fuck off. You ain't calling me about shit, bitch. Texting my damn phone. What the fuck's wrong with you? No, y'all brought my name in that shit. Y'all done fucked up. Has anybody ever been cheated on? Since you seem to be misinformed. You seem to be fucking uneducated. Learn how to spell, bitch. Has anybody ever been cheated on before? Deadpool, you've been cheated on? Yeah, a lot of people get cheated on. I've been cheated on. I have cheated on girlfriends, never wives, but I have cheated. I'm weird like that. Is you being cheated on, is that like a TikTok problem? It's not, is it? I mean, like, why is that the internet's problem? It might not even be a you problem, Deadpool. It might be a them problem, but it's a problem. It's a real life problem. If Bear were to cheat on me right now, that's a me problem. That's a her problem. It's not a TikTok problem. I cannot believe there's a whole fucking group of idiots on TikTok trying to revamp themselves, advocating for a woman named Pepper Potts, whose husband named fucking Grinch fucking slipped out on her in some DMs with Maga Jen or whatever she's calling herself now. Make it make sense. You know, some of this shit y'all doing on TikTok would have got y'all's asses committed back in the 30s and the 40s and shit. Can you imagine? Woman bust up in church. The Grinch cheated on me, and it's Christmas time too, bitch. You going to the hospital. You getting checked in. You might be able to get away with it around Easter. Right now, nope. The Grinch cheated on me. Pepper Potts. Thank you. It's a personal problem. It's a real life problem. It's not a TikTok problem. Do you know what's that guy's name? Justin Danger Nunley or whatever his name is. Do you know why he's not out there advocating for women whose men cheat on them and shit? Because that's not a problem. That's not some real life shit that needs to be on TikTok. A baby out there with cancer that doesn't have Medicaid runs out, doesn't have money for the treatment. That's a problem that you can bring to TikTok and expect important people or big creators to give a shit about. Somebody's house burning down. That's some shit you can bring to TikTok. That's some real life shit you can bring to TikTok. Yo, husband slipping sticky with thicky is not a TikTok problem. Weird ass fuckers. That's a good question, Texas Papa. Why don't you tell me while we talking about it? Why are they talking about it? Why are they talking about me while they talking about it? I'm like the damn candy man. You say my name, you gonna summon my ass, especially when you lying.
What up, Dodge?
What's going on? Why do you think I give a fuck enough about you to be fucking making phone calls or answering phone calls or
Okay, so
answering
let
text
me
messages?
explain.
Dude,
Okay,
don't fucking call my phone.
no, let me explain something to you. I was trying to do it like a man, because first of all, I think you're misinformed. I am not a part of the Glory Hounds. The Glory Hounds was restarted by Pepper Potts and them, and I understand about them text messages, but I haven't seen shit. I have never seen them. I haven't said nothing. And the only reason why I brought your fucking name up is when we were in Aldo's live, they said, well, Dodge might want to see this. I said, well, you say Dodge's name, he'll appear. That was that. But as far as me saying I'm a gangster and I'll pull up on motherfuckers, I've never once said I'd pull up on anybody on this motherfucking app.
Really?
Yeah, never once.
You didn't say that to me.
No. You got
Yes,
me
you
fucked
did.
up. When did I say that to you?
I told
Because
you the other night.
honestly, the only one I've ever seen anybody pull up was you.
Okay, all right.
So where the fuck did my name get put in?
You very conveniently dropped out of the live the other night when I was discussing this, but that fucking live, and you might remember this, we were all in a live with Craig. We were talking about that whole peace summit and how it wasn't going to happen. And Craig was talking about doxing and shit. I remember your exact words. I said, Craig, you did dox me. And the first thing you said was, wait a minute, Craig, you doxed somebody? You were talking shit to Craig about it. You picked up on that shit real quick.
Right.
But earlier in that live, you told me, you said, hold up, Dodge, I ain't the one. I'm this, and I'll roll up on your ass. It's exactly what you said to me.
I think you got me fucked up because I never said that to you. Now.
Sorry. It's hard for me or anybody else to think that I've got you fucked up. When I remember, I'm sorry, I just remember everything. I remember
you know what? How long ago was this, Dodge?
Last year sometime.
Oh, yeah. Well, I can't really speak for last year, to be honest with you, because, I might have said it depending on the thing. But one thing I did know is that I understood exactly how you felt when you got all them fucking allegations put on you, because they tried to put a fucking false jacket on me, too. So when we were in that live the other day that I could speak of, is they were saying something about somebody texting you or having text messages with you. I said, well, talk to Dodge and let him know. And then today I heard you went in a live and told them that was bullshit. Either somebody was fabricating it or not. They should have went straight to the source. I agree with that 100%. I also heard that Pepper said that she wasn't gonna, that somebody wanted to remain anonymous and you called that bullshit. I would tend to agree. But secondly, I am not a fucking glory hound. I am with Aldo, but I never put your fucking name in my mouth. But I got sent messages of you calling me a bitch and shit. And I was like, oh, wait, what the fuck? What the fuck did I do? Because I wasn't even in no lives today. I'm actually on break from work right now. People were like, hey, Dodge is talking about you. I said, well, slide me his fucking number. I'll call him.
Well, do you feel better now?
It's not about feeling better. It's about figuring this shit out as to where you think I'm fucking your enemy or some shit.
I don't think you're my enemy. I'm not your enemy.
Well, then why are we talking about each other like that? Because I didn't say shit about you, bro.
You're expecting me to, like, be remorseful or something
No.
for saying you're, I mean,
No.
for saying, hold on, yes, I mean, let me finish. You're expecting me to feel some type of remorse for saying you're that bitch that said you would roll up on me way back when. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna feel remorse about that.
Well,
You
and
did say that.
I'm not gonna say that I didn't say it because that's a year ago, and if you remember it and you felt slighted by it so much, there's nothing I can do about that.
Well, it's very interesting to me because the first thing you said when you came in this live was, "I ain't said that shit. That ain't me. I ain't
Well,
said
that's
that
because
shit."
I
But
didn't remember that shit, Dodge, and I still don't.
okay, well, you did say it. It was a year ago, and that's perfectly fine that you don't remember it, but you did say it.
Okay, well, if I said it then, I probably stood on it then. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't really say shit that I don't stand on. But I will say this. I fear no man fucking walking, but I'm not out here looking to fucking fight dudes on the internet. That shit that you and Craig did was the craziest shit I ever fucking seen. You know? And man to man, bro, I've never fucking spoke your name in ill will. Never. I've never made a video at you. I've never been in a live talking shit about you. And if I said something straight to you, then that's what I fucking did.
That's fine. I can get down with that. That's cool. You say you're not a glory hound, right?
Exactly. I
Now,
used to be. So I'm the one that founded the Glory Hounds back when we were AFF and shit, right? So when I left, people came to me and said, "Do you mind if we restart the Glory Hounds?" I said, "No, I don't really give a shit. If you want to restart it, go ahead, restart it." You know? That's the truth. I'm my own person. I stand alone, homie. Well, I rock with Aldo, but you know, I stand alone.
well, wasn't Pepper Potts just in Aldo's live earlier?
Yeah, she was in his live earlier and the other day. You were in her live. You was in his live with her today.
Yeah, I went in there specifically to ask her about that shit.
Yeah. So as far as me and you, I don't really give a shit. You know what I'm saying? I haven't put your name in my fucking mouth. And if it was a year ago that we were in a live, bro, come on, let that shit go, homie.
Yeah, that's fine.
Because I don't have that energy with you. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I mean, truthfully, the only reason I'm talking that shit about you is because I just assumed you were part of these glory hounds.
Oh, yeah. See, don't assume shit about me, Dodge. Just ask me, bro.
All right, I got you. So you're not a glory hound.
Nope.
So that's cool. I don't have to talk shit about you.
Okay. I appreciate that shit. Now, here's what I will do for you. I will get those text messages if they in fact indeed exist, and I have your number now. I will shoot you the copies of what is given to me.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm more concerned with the source.
I don't know who the source is, bro.
Yeah.
I don't involve myself in that stupid shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, here's the facts. Okay, me and Callie, we ended our shit over about 7 months ago, 6 months ago, some shit like that. And he hasn't spoken my name. I haven't spoken his. I'm a man of my word. You know, Dodge, I don't know about your history, but I'm a convict, man. And all we have is our fucking word. If you don't keep your word in prison, that's your ass. So that's something that stuck with me.
Well, I'm not yet, but I'm trying to be.
Yeah, you know. And the thing is, man, is that fucking I understand what it's like to have a false jacket put on you now. So I know the shit that you face, you know? But all I'm saying is don't put my name in your fucking mouth because I ain't put yours in mine. The only thing I said the other day was if you want to talk to Dodge, say his name, he'll show up. But I think this shit is a misunderstanding. And I think that maybe you could, you know, have a conversation with Pepper and she could explain it to you. That is the only thing I could do because I don't know what the fuck is actually going on. I know that there were some messages that she talked about, but I don't concern myself with that shit.
Yeah. Well, Pepper is more than welcome to come in here and explain it to me, but I've went to Pepper twice to try to get to the bottom of that shit, and Pepper's kind of being shady about it. I mean,
I think Pepper wants to protect somebody, because one thing I could tell you is she's never lied to me. I've never caught her in a lie. So if you want to talk to her, I could slide you her phone number. Record the call. I don't give a fuck. I mean, it's nothing. I always expect everything to be recorded anyways. So if if there's an issue one way or another, you know, I've always come to you like a man, bro. I ain't never been disrespectful. I felt like we can. One thing I've learned is if you have a conversation with a motherfucker, then you and that motherfucker could come to a common ground.
Well, let me say this one more time in case y'all missed it earlier. Pepper is saying that she has from her source messages between MAGA Jen and myself sharing provocative pictures with me. And I'm telling you that never happened. Now, if I'm telling you that never happened, it never happened. And if it never happened, then that means her source is either fabricating those text messages or was sent fabricated information. Either way, it makes her source not credible, which means Pepper Potts is not credible if she's putting out fake information to attack MAGA Jen.
Well, one thing that I know is that when Pepper Potts gets information, she just doesn't run with it. She checks it. So I don't know what the fuck is going on with these text messages. Don't care. But I'm at work, brother. But I came in here because I felt this needed to be handled immediately.
All right, we're good.
All right. Appreciate you. You have a good day.
All right.
All right.
Who's next?
Pepper Potts asking for a box.
I have them school. Hi. So you left the live earlier, and I told you that it was one of MAGA Jenny's family members. Okay, so I'm going to explain what happened. Okay, first and foremost, I was never given, just like I said in 2 lives now, I was never given the information. I seen the screenshot. Okay, I did not see the inappropriate pictures. I even said that. But what had happened is that a family member got a hold of her phone, took screenshots of everything in her phone. Messages between her and my husband, messages between her and you, messages between you and a Jim Santa, and another individual that she is with now that I will not talk about. And they were sent, all of them were sent to Chris, and also other messages were sent to other family members. Now,
And whoever
the
told you
messages that I
that is
even
bullshit.
told you, okay,
MAGA Jen's family
How can you
member
say
that
that?
told you that is full of shit.
I don't believe so, because I did see the messages. I did not see the pictures, because that would be revenge porn.
You should not be putting somebody else's information out online unless that person is willing to show that information. That's hearsay. That's conjecture. That's speculation. That's not proof of anything. And nobody gives a fuck if your
There
husband
is
stepped
proof.
out on you. It's not a TikTok problem.
It's something that happened, but she didn't need to be going around this app, you know, being upset at the fact that my husband didn't choose her.
You know where you need to
My
take
husband
this? You
did
need
what
to
he
take
did,
this.
and the
You
only
should take
person
this
that he owes
to a.
accountability to is myself.
You should take
It's
this
me.
to.
No other
You should take.
fucking bimbo on this app.
You should take this to a lawyer. You should take this to a preacher. It shouldn't be on TikTok. Nobody gives a fuck about your husband stepping out on it.
We have an attorney. We went to court because of all the shit that they did.
Okay,
Yes.
that's great. Let them handle it. And
Now, back to the messages.
don't bring it to
They
TikTok.
do exist.
No, they don't.
And that's why I wanted to talk to you privately, but you wanted it to be talked
All right.
about on the app.
All right, kick her out.
Go ahead. I don't give a fuck. The truth is the truth.
Oh man. Well, that's fine. I can wait for him to come back. All right. But my point is, I was joking with Sam and making a jab at Chapo, because the very first live that Chapo and I were in together, I think his name was Ultra MAGA back then. But
Ultra MAGA.
it was the live that that we had for all of the 5 families to try to come together and they were going to make peace. And I was very adamant about there not being peace. And at the time, Craig was too. And during that live, Chapo told me, he said something, I don't remember which gang he like claimed.
If you have any questions for Pepper, she's up here.
Well, I was just curious why she was sharing all those videos.
Yeah, so I share my stuff because I share it for everybody to be aware, but I do need to actually have a conversation with you because I was given information about you. And so yeah, I wanted to talk to you about it. I honestly don't want to talk about it in this live. So I guess I would like to have a conversation with you.
Well, nothing about my life is private, and you've already stated in the live that somebody gave you information. So I am perfectly okay with you telling me what information you were given.
Okay. So, you know my husband Grinch. You know the history of some things that went down with him and how he was talking to other females. Everybody knows, not a big secret.
No, they don't.
But the female that just can't seem to stop talking about my husband, there is, I guess, also at the time, messages where she was also talking to you and another individual as well. And I guess you didn't take the bait. I guess she was sending you not so great pictures and stuff like that. And was
You guess she was sending me not so great pictures. Now, you just came in my live and said you never saw any provocative pictures, so you're already proving that you're full of shit. Now, in that live, you said, I guess she was sending you not so great pictures. And you're leading me to believe that you've been given that information and you've been shown that information from what you think is a credible source. But now you're coming in my live telling me you never actually saw the provocative pictures. So you're not very credible at this point. Your source is not very fucking credible. I know for a damn fact ain't nobody sent me no fucking provocative pictures. It wasn't Maggot Jen. We didn't conversate. And you just confirmed that your source is a family member of hers. And I realize, family will you before anybody else will. And that's probably what's happening. Clearly, it was the family member that went and, I guess, took her phone and stole information out of it to send to you. That's a shady-ass fucking family member. But I'll tell you right now, she ain't stole no information from me. She ain't stole no information about me out that fucking phone, because Dodge wasn't in that fucking phone. And if your source is that fucking shady, you shouldn't be out here fucking spitting that information, trying to make people think it's factual. It's not. Your husband cheated on you. Point blank. Your husband cheated on you. I don't give a fuck who you are. If you in somebody's DMs messaging them about that shit, and your wife don't know about it, then that's fucking cheating. Your husband cheated on you, bitch. Get over it. It ain't a fucking TikTok problem. You salty as fuck over your husband stepping out on you. But that does not in any way obligate TikTok to fucking take up your cause and attack somebody over it. Move the fuck on. And keep my fucking name out your mouth. Anybody got any questions? Does anybody not think that's some shady ass fucking shit? Now I want to get back to this fucking live we were watching earlier with old Aldo. Oh man. Fucking Skeletor looking bitch.
Vile.
Yeah.
And
individual
Inbox peer
gamed.
Calls her chicken fucker because of me.
I mean, are your chickens original recipe or extra crispy?
I just
want to know how many roosters she had to milk to fill that little jar.
Did you see Boo's video where he was like Roberta?
No, I don't.
Roberta
You
style.
guys, I need a group. I'm not in the mood for that today. Look, and
Boo's is talking about Roberta. Go fuck your chickens, you weird bitch.
don't do it, Cotton. Don't do it, Cotton.
Hey, Pepper, I got a question.
Yeah.
The other night you told me that somebody sent you, like, text messages.
No, they didn't send them to me. They showed them to me.
They showed them to you. Who showed them to you?
We can have a private conversation off of here because they don't want to be named.
How you think we gonna have a private fucking conversation? They don't want to be named. Bitch, the first thing I'm gonna do when you tell me who sent you that shit is I'm gonna come in my live. And it ain't gonna be private no more. Private fucking conversation. You being pretty fucking public with that private information. You know, if somebody gives you some information and says they don't want their name shared, you probably shouldn't share the fucking information. Because eventually somebody is going to say, hey, this is speculation, this is conjecture. Can you prove this shit? Where's your source? And if you don't have a source to reveal, you full of shit, bitch.
Want to be named. They sound like they might be full of shit.
No,
Cupcake
they're
knows.
definitely not full of shit.
Yep.
Well, you know, that seems kind of shady to me. Look, let me tell you something. MAGA Jen ain't never been in my inbox sending me any kind of provocative shit. So if somebody showed you something that proves MAGA Jen was in my inbox sharing some provocative shit with me, then that means that person is fabricating some shit.
And here's the thing. I ain't got to defend myself in that shit. If MAGA Jen or anybody else was sending me some provocative shit, this ain't me trying to protect my fucking character. My character is fucking solid. Everybody knows Bear and I. They know our relationship. If somebody on TikTok was sharing some fucking provocative shit with me, the first thing I'd do is go show it to Bear. And we'd analyze that shit. Booze sent Bear pictures of his. First thing we did, we fucking looked at that shit. We studied it. Didn't really make sense to us at the time, but we did analyze that shit. I don't understand how you can have like a stiffy and it be pointing down. Most of the time, like I get stiffies all the time and they either point up or out. They don't point down. Did y'all not think that was some weird shit? Like, what did he do? Like, tie a string to that some bitch? And was he trying to make it look like it was large on soft or something? Did anybody wonder about that shit? How many of y'all saw that picture? Don't get me wrong, we made like $1,000 off that fucking picture and got Ashley a washing machine and shit, but it did seem kind of weird. Anyway, sorry, that's my ADHD kicking in.
Nope, they're not fabricated.
Oh yeah, they're fabricating that shit because I can tell you with absolute certainty that woman has never been in my inbox. Now, this conversation happened so fucking quickly, but Lena, I remember exactly what you were about to say. Nobody is implicating you, Dodge. Nobody is saying that you had anything to do with it. Bitch, I ain't defending myself. I'm defending MAGA Jim because it doesn't seem like anybody else wants to. People do some stupid shit all the time. They do some shady shit. They do some shit that's not morally correct. But does that mean y'all get to fucking attack them for fucking a year straight on TikTok? No, it don't. Especially when nobody gives a fuck that your fucking husband cheated on you. Nobody gives a shit. Nobody cares. Sharing anything provocative with me. Now, if I'm sitting there telling you, if I'm sitting there being the other guy on the other end that's saying that shit never happened, then how you gonna tell me that I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about?
Not even from an account that maybe she had banned.
I didn't hear her say you don't know.
She ain't never been in my fucking inbox, period. Somebody is feeding you some bullshit. Or either you're feeding me some bullshit. Which one is it?
No, because one thing I won't do is I will not lie.
Yeah. I hear that a lot from different.
You won't lie, but you'll spread somebody else's lie. Can we all agree that whoever told you that shit lied to you? It doesn't matter how many what ifs you came up with. That bitch lied to you. So you're saying you won't lie, but you will use somebody else's lie against somebody.
See the messages, but I did not see the pictures because they did not share those with me.
I tell you what,
Hey, Dodge,
this
please
is what's
don't
gonna
talk
happen.
over anybody. I will mute you if you talk over people.
I don't give
No,
a
he's
fuck.
fine.
I don't give a fuck about.
Bye. You can finish your sentence, Pepper.
Look, he was fine. I mean, I only seen the messages. I
I'll
was never
pass.
shown.
Hey, Rico, these bitches.
Dodge,
I
calm
was
down,
never
bro.
shown. I was never shown pictures. I was only told there was pictures. I only have seen the messages.
Never shown pictures. Only told about the pictures. Somebody told you a lie, and the first thing you did was bring it to fucking TikTok. You know what that makes you, right? It makes you a liar. If you share a fucking lie, you're a liar. You don't lie on TikTok.
Okay. But I'm sure I can arrange for you to have a conversation with the individual that has told both Cupcake and I this information and shared.
Cupcake. God with the fucking nicknames. You know what? I got a nickname on TikTok. It's called Poking the Fucking Bear. You know what I do? I poke a fucking bear as much as I can. I feel like it's a legitimate nickname for me to have. Y'all running around here with fucking nicknames like Cupcake and fucking Pepper Potts and the Grinch and expect anybody on TikTok to give a shit that fucking the Grinch cheated on Pepper Potts. I want to put that shit in AI. Create a prompt where Pepper Potts is in a relationship with the Grinch and she got cheated on. I just want to see what it comes up with. It will be the most ridiculous fucking shit that you have ever seen. Poor Gwyneth Paltrow. That's a scrawny woman, but she pretty. If the Grinch was cheating on her, I'd be upset about that shit. She a pretty woman. You ain't no pretty woman. Ain't nobody ever gonna accuse you of being pretty. And even if you were, nobody would give a fuck that the Grinch cheated on you.
I'm sure it's pretty easy to prove. You can share the DMs and edit out the names.
And it was also that he did not fall into her. He did.
Now, Cottontail about to come in here with some what if? What if it was like a fake account or something? With fuck you and your what ifs. You can't what if that shit into being true. If it was a fake account, somebody fabricated that shit, and it wasn't Maga Jen. There ain't no way to get around the fact that you shared some fabricated fucking information and tried to put it out as fucking truth in order to attack Maga Jen for doing something that she didn't do. The only thing I know for sure that she did was fuck around with your husband in DMs. And you salty about that shit. Apparently that's been a fucking year ago. Get over it, bitch. You know, the source of your problem isn't Maga Jen. It's your husband.
Hey, Dodge, I just want to interrupt. It wasn't just me he got caught having an affair with. It was 3 or 4 other women. And me. I was just the longest.
Start a group. I mean, damn. I mean, yeah, y'all should collectively get together and just form a group on TikTok. Apparently, Pepper Potts thinks that this warrants forming a group on TikTok to attack your ass. So that's what I'd do.
It's the most. I've apologized to her publicly and privately. I was told she was going to leave me alone. They both have not left me alone. They took me to court for a non-contact harassment claim that was dismissed because I wasn't harassing him. It was the other way around.
Mm. It kind of sounds like that Grinch done been out here stealing Christmas like a lot.
A lot.
I can understand his nickname now. I can't understand yours, Pepper. That motherfucker done stole some Christmas. All right, well, Jasmine, girl, where you been?
Hey,
Hey, what's up?
nothing. I was just gonna say hello.
Are you still on vacation?
Yeah.
Angie got her new repo truck.
Oh, great.
Actually, really and truly, she has the potential to have 8 repo trucks. All right, I want to finish listening to this.
Did it come from an account he no longer has active?
That's a good question because these messages were back.
No, it's a dumbass question. Listen to what you're about to say.
That were sent were back in, I want to say, right when the diaper video was made.
So like July.
July. Tell me something. How many of y'all were able to send pictures in DMs back in July on TikTok?
Hey, Dodge, I want to also mention that the date that Callie landed in Chicago to move in with me was July 21st.
I want to rewind.
Yeah, he did not fall into her. Did
it come from an account he no longer has active?
That's a good question because these messages.
No, it's not a good question. It's a stupid question. Elena just asked, did it come from an account that he no longer has active? You're talking about TikTok, right? And in July, nobody could send pictures in DMs on TikTok. That shit didn't happen until just a couple months ago. It's new.
I
Came with
believe
the update.
Didn't they say in a live it was text messages as well?
Yeah, well, I'm just saying, Lane, right now they're in the what if portion. They're trying to finagle these fucking this information into being true, and there's no way to do it. Y'all can what if that shit all you want. You can't what if it into being true. Maggie Jen ain't never sent me shit.
Nope.
On any account, on any phone. No phone number, no text messages, not Facebook, Instagram, Snapchat, fucking nothing. Now, I'm here telling you that. Y'all brought my name in this shit. Y'all decided to use me for some reason, and I'm telling y'all that shit didn't happen. Which means all your what ifs don't mean shit. Y'all can try to fucking come up with some fucking fantasy story to make it true. It's not gonna make it true. Pepper Potts, you sharing some false ass information just because you mad because your husband stepped out on you. Get over it, biatch.
Messages were back. That were sent were back in, I want to say, right when the diaper video was made.
So like July. So maybe Dodge, maybe before you come in here talking shit about somebody who saw something and being disrespectful to women, which we know is your standard. Why don't you find out if it was maybe from an account that no longer exists and you never even fucking saw them? That's an option. Okay.
Or an option would be, Lena, for you to keep your fucking mouth shut and keep my name out your fucking mouth because you were not the one and you found that out the fucking hard way.
And Dodge, the diaper video was made in March. I was recovering from surgery in January.
Yeah, well, people have a habit of trying to use things against you when they're jealous of you, and clearly this is jealousy. I don't know if I would because I'm weird, but
she has nothing to be jealous of. I don't want her, man. I am very much happily and in love with Cal.
Yeah, well, that's all fine and good, but I'm just saying, they're going to attack whatever they can attack, and if you like having surgery or whatever and it messing your stomach up to where you had to like wear diapers and
it was
shit.
Bladder control. I had to have my bladder pinned after a hysterectomy.
Yeah, well, Lena is the last person that should be talking about that shit. I mean, that bitch is old and crusty, and there's no telling what kind of fucking internal fucking problem she has with her organs. I would not be surprised if she's not wearing Depends right now. To be
I
honest.
wouldn't be either. There are many women who have this issue after having children. It's not a uncommon thing.
Hope that helps.
So yeah,
And to top it off,
I'm not.
so and Chris has those messages too. He was sending us messages. So I know more than a few people have them.
Didn't Maggie Jen say that Chris was her ex?
I think so, yeah.
What are you doing in here? You not at work? Oh, you off work?
Yeah.
I just realized you were speaking. That's funny.
Yes, Chris is my ex.
And he's not even involved in this shit anymore, right?
Yeah, no, he's not. From the last that I talked to my brother, he moved out of my sister's house because he was having issues with her drinking and her taking of her pills at night, her pain pills at night. So, and she was apparently trying to videotape him, and he got uncomfortable and moved out.
Well, I mean, it's probably not like an option, but I mean, they just said, hold on.
Video was made the next morning when her son had woken her up. So and Chris has those messages too.
Chris has those messages too. I would love to talk to Chris and find out what messages he has between Maggie Jen and myself, because he don't have them.
I'll shoot you over his number. You can call him.
Oh, that would be awesome.
He's not into the drama, just to warn you. He's not into it at all. So I know that he has to be left alone. So I've kind of left him alone to do his thing, and he doesn't bother me and I don't bug him, but they keep trying to drag him into it for some reason.
Well, send me his number.
Oh, will do. Not a problem.
Do you still have my phone number?
I think I have Bear's.
Yeah, send it to Bear. She can send it to me.
Okay. Let me check really quick if I have Bear's number. Otherwise, I'll just message her.
I think I still have yours. I'll message you so you can find it easy or something.
Okay, hold on. Let me check here.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, I sent Bear a message.
Hey, just so you know, whenever you text your contact, first and last name comes up. I'm just telling you, just so you're aware.
Telling me?
No, Megagen.
My number's been doxed so many times it's not even funny. So
I got you. That's not the. I still have the one with your mugshot picture. Different number.
Hi,
Did
baby.
you send
I
it
see
to
you.
me? I want to get back to the recording.
He was sent those messages. So I know more than A few people have them. I don't have the messages. I've only seen them.
And to
Because
top
like
it
I said,
I'm not sticking. I'm saying like
I want to look at something real quick. I don't remember what account it was. I guess it was maybe Poking the Bear Forever.
Thank you, Laura. You too.
Let's just scroll back.
hi Becky, hi Nappy. I'm back. Yeah. Seen a video, Becky, that you created stating that the Grinch and I gave Cotton Nappy's information.
Moving on.
I'm going to address this video. Okay. I'm going to tell a story to get to my point. If I went to the store and forgot something, it would be my fault. If my husband went to the store and forgot something, it'd be his fault. If him and I both went to the store and forgot something, it would be both of our fault. So when it comes to this situation, okay, it involves two people.
Your husband went to the store and forgot about your ass is what happened. Your husband went to the store and forgot about your ass, so it's your husband's fault. It ain't the store's fault. It ain't whatever he picked up off the fucking shelf. Your husband went to the store and forgot about your ass. You just said it. If your husband went to the store and forgot about your ass, that's your fault. Or that's his fault. Let's rewind.
I'm going to tell a story to get to my point. If I went to the store and forgot something, it would be my fault. If my husband went to the store and forgot something, it'd be his fault.
Your husband went in somebody's DMs and forgot about your ass. That's his fault. It's not the other girl's fault. I mean, she played her part. But you just said it in this stupid ass fucking video that you sent to my inbox. If my husband went to the store and forgot something, it's his fault. Bitch, your husband went to Walmart and forgot your ass fucking existed. That's his fault. It's not Maggie Jen's fault. It's not the grocery store's fault. It's your husband's fault. And you just said it in your video. My eyes are pretty as fuck right now, aren't they? Yeah. If only I wasn't being such an asshole.
Only one of them, though.
Are my teeth stained yellow right now? Y'all so stupid.
I'm going to address this video. Okay. I'm going to tell a story to get to my point.
Hold on. I'm going to screen record your shit so I can make a fool out of you with it here in a minute.
I'm going to address this video. Okay. I'm going to tell a story to get to my point. If I went to the store and forgot something, it would be my fault. If my husband went to the store and forgot something, it'd be his fault. If him and I both went to the store.
Just in case you try to delete that stupid ass shit that you just said. Because that was some stupid ass shit. And that's the first time I watched that fucking video. I didn't watch none of these videos that you were sharing in my inbox. I did go on a live to ask you why the fuck you thought I needed to see them. That's on you. You sent that shit to me. I'm gonna make a fool out of you with it. Your husband went to the store and forgot you. Didn't forget to pick up the milk. Just forgot your ass. That's his fault. You said it. All right, back to the recording.
that, not saying that Dodge is lying, or nor am I saying that he isn't, but could it be possible that maybe somebody created a troll Dodge account and that's the account that was being messaged back and forth with?
Possibly.
Cotton, If somebody created a fake account in my name and it was being messaged by MAGA Jen, I mean, that's some shady ass shit. Y'all are, like I said, y'all are trying to what if this shit into being real, and it's not. Bottom line is MAGA Jen wasn't the one sending that shit.
And Dodge, if you remember correctly, the whole fat roll thing happened February 14th. I wasn't exactly your friend in March.
Yeah, I mean, there's no reason at all that you would be messaging me, even if you thought it was me, or if it was a fake account pretending to be me. I mean, make it make sense.
It just doesn't at all. That, and a lot of the stuff that they come up with and have come up with never makes any sense. And I'm laughing at a lot of it, but seriously, it has not stopped. It just doesn't stop. Like, they've involved not just my sister, but like my cousin's boyfriend, who I tried to help my cousin leave a domestic violence relationship. That boyfriend hates me, and he like has domestic abuse charges against him, right, for her. And they sent him to drive past my house and take video and post it to TikTok. Like, I moved out of my house. Not just for that reason, for a multitude of reasons. I couldn't afford the house anymore, but
Yeah, there's a lot of people that I would actually believe that have sent nudies to Dodge, and you're not one of them.
Yeah, no. Me and Dodge don't roll like that. We're more like frenemies most of the time. He likes to pick on me, and I like to take his win streaks.
And I meant, you know, Boobapalooza. There's been several situations where we've had like picture exchanges, and you know.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. Not it.
No, I was only talking to her husband back then.
All right. So I'm going to mute myself real quick so y'all don't hear this conversation. And I feel like that if I say I've had this conversation and he confirms for me that he didn't see anything that had anything to do with me, that'll be enough, because I don't fucking spit out bullshit. I don't fucking share fake receipts. So if I tell y'all the man said he didn't have shit on me that has to do with MAGA Jen, I feel like y'all believe that, right? Yeah. All right, I'm gonna mute real quick.
It's always fun to watch his facial expressions whenever.
Yeah. What day is it? A weekday? Yeah, it's a weekday. He's probably at work.
Oh, somebody answered. Turn this down. We're getting somewhere.
I laugh when he tries to explain something. He like bends his head down a little bit.
I know, it's funny. Where's Chelsea when you need her?
Literally. I'm reading his lips a little bit.
Okay, could you repeat that?
Yeah, I have no evidence whatsoever of anything regarding you.
Nothing has been sent to you that would.
No, sir.
Okay, all right. I'm sorry to bother you, and that's as far as I'm gonna go with it, as far as you're
Please
concerned.
don't call me ever again.
Roger that. Thank you, sir.
Bye.
Do y'all feel like that's proof enough? Now, I asked him if I could quote him on that. I asked him if he minded repeating that for my live. That's Chris, that's the ex, saying that he was never sent any evidence about that. He was never sent any evidence that proves Maggie Jen sent me messages. So Pepper Potts, in this live, let's rewind. Which one is
No, because one thing I won't do is I will not lie.
Yeah, I hear that a lot.
I've seen the messages, but I did not see the pictures because
Okay,
they
I
did
tell you.
not share
Okay,
this with
okay.
me.
I tell you
Hey,
what. This is
Dodge,
what. This is what's gonna happen.
over anybody. I will mute you if you talk over people.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about.
You can finish your sentence, Pepper.
Yes, please finish your sentence, Pepper.
I'll pass.
Hey, repo these bitches.
Dodge,
So
calm down, bro.
I was never shown pictures. I was only told there was pictures. I only have seen the messages. Okay. But I'm sure I can arrange for you to have a conversation with the individual that has told both Cupcake and I this information and shared.
Well, I'm sure it's pretty easy to prove. You could share the DMs and edit out the names.
And it was also said that he did not fall into her.
Did it come from an account he no longer has active?
That's a good question because these messages were back that were sent were back in, I want to say, right when the diaper video was made.
So like July. So maybe Dodge, maybe before you come in here talking shit about somebody who saw something and being disrespectful to women, which we know is your standard. Why don't you find out if it was maybe from an account that no longer exists and you never even fucking saw them? That's an option. Okay, hope that helps.
Or
So yeah, the video that was made about her diapers and everything, those messages were sent in the middle of the night while she was sleeping. That is what I was told, correct, Cupcake?
Yeah.
And then the diaper video was made the next morning when her son had woken her up. So, and Chris has those messages too. He was sent those messages.
Or Lena, I could just call up Chris and ask him if Amber or whatever her name is, Pepper Potts, isn't lying through her fucking teeth when she says Chris has those messages. Chris just confirmed he has those messages right before asking me to never contact him again, which I will not. I don't feel like I need to because this ain't none of my fucking business. It ain't nobody's business. It's not TikTok business. You just told a bald-faced lie, Lena. Do you still feel like I got other options than to do what I fucking do? Y'all will never be ready for me. Keep my name out your fucking mouth. I don't fuck around. Does anybody feel like Amber, or why do I keep wanting to call her fucking Amber? Sorry, Bear. Pepper, does anybody feel like Pepper is telling the truth at this point, or does she just sound like a salty ass biatch whose husband stepped out on her? Chickens in the chat.
Joe said good work.
Thanks for putting that to
I
rest,
know
Dodge. I
more than
appreciate it.
A few people have them. I don't have the messages. I've only seen them. And
Damn, you know what? You just said you don't have the messages, so you don't have the evidence. The person that you did say had the evidence just came in my live and said, I don't have any evidence. Make it make sense for me. Somebody come in here, hop in a box, and make it make sense for me. Or do y'all selves a favor and shut the fuck up. The internet's forever. This is gonna be on TikTok. I've had to say that to multiple people whenever they get butthurt and shit because they got made to be a fool. This is going on TikTok! Y'all remember that night? Craig and Alive. Do what? Do what? This is going on TikTok. The internet's fucking forever.
Apparently everything goes on TikTok now, so.
Who is that? I recognize that face. Bring her up. I got a little time before I have to go to work and do exactly what I've been doing today all night long. Why can't I hear? Oh, my bad. Good afternoon.
I'm back in the box. It's my second time.
Oh, really?
I'll try not to drink my beer on camera this time.
It was so unforgettable the first time.
Well, I'm off today. I'm in healthcare, so everybody's got the flu. I got to have my little downtime.
Oh, okay. So you don't have any questions or affirmations?
No, I don't even know what's going on. I like watching and listening, but sometimes I miss it.
Oh, okay. I thought.
I ain't got nothing.
There's an Amber.
I don't know anybody. I only know you and Bear.
Look,
I don't even know
said
y'all.
the name. I said the name Amber, and I conjured up an Amber. Look at that.
Joe came in and he said to get to work. I don't know if you heard me.
Did he really? It
Yeah.
ain't time yet.
I told him you don't listen.
My bad. That's my boss if y'all want to try to get me fired.
Y'all had a good Christmas?
Yeah, we did. Well, I mean, I'm at work. It wasn't much of a Christmas.
Yeah, all my kids had plans. One's in jail. I'm waiting on him to get out any day. Good Lord, it's been a nightmare.
Well, I think we're going to take a break because Joe's right. I do have to get ready to go to work. And I got to get a shower. It was too
thanks for
cold to get
tackling
one
this
this
today.
morning. Bye, Tara.
Bye, y'all. Bye, Bear.
What'd you say, what'd you say, Maggie Jen?
I said thanks for tackling this today. It's been fun.
Yeah, well, we kind of fell into it, but we'll touch up on it some more. I can't wait to make that video. I can't wait to make the grocery store video. That's going to be funny. That's going to be funny.
The funny
What's
thing
the
is,
grocery store video?
Really doesn't have
You didn't hear it?
No.
Hold on. I'll play it for you again because that was hilarious. Where is it at? All right, listen to this shit.
Tell a story to get to my point. If I went to the store and forgot something, it would be my fault. If my husband went to the store and forgot something, it'd be his fault.
And your husband went to the store and forgot your ass, so it's his fault. You can't argue the logic.
What is her point to that story? I don't get it.
I didn't even finish the video. I didn't have to. You just confirmed this is your husband's fault. He went to Walmart and he forgot your ass. It don't matter what he picked up on the shelf. He forgot you. It ain't whatever he was buying. It ain't their fault. It ain't Walmart's fault. It ain't Sam Walton's fault. It's his fault because he forgot your ass. How you thought that was a good metaphor, I don't know. I mean, I was the last person you should have sent. I was the last person you should have sent that shit to.
All right, you have fun. Let me know if you need anything else. I've got ammo for days, so.
All right. We'll talk to y'all later. Love y'all. Bye.
Bye.
Your ears hang low. Do they wiggle to and fro? Time in a knot. Can you time in a bow? Can you throw them over your shoulder like a continental soldier? Do your ears hang low? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hey, Jasmine, when you get back from vacation? I missed my favorite repo truck. We were talking about you the other night.
Hello.
Hey,
Made it to work.
yeah, I was just calling to laugh at winning the appeal on this account, because if there was a live that should have gotten taken down and violated, it was that live. I mean, granted, I wasn't saying anything when it got taken down, but earlier, good God.
Hmm.
It's weird at what you win and what you don't on TikTok.
Yeah.
Hey, will you share with Bear? I'm teleporting.
Yeah. Just sent it. You know what I forgot to do today? Give your
What's
heart
that?
me. Give your heart me.
Oh, hell. Well, that's okay. My Walmart greeter is on vacation anyway, so you wouldn't have got thanked for it.
Hmm.
Quit my gas station dope. I have a runny nose for a withdrawal symptom.
Mm-hmm. Garfield. Get out of my sub. No. Garfield says hi.
Hello, Garfield. Could you mute yourself, please?
Yes.
Slept in it since I started sleeping on the boat. I think I got crew change tonight, though, so. Crew change for them anyway. I think I'll definitely have a run at 3:30 in the morning.
Sorry, I'm out here taking down a tree, so I'm trying to not keep it unmuted so it's not so loud on the first dibs.
Who will save your soul? I got to start singing some more. I got to start going to karaoke bars some more. I got damn Troy challenging me to damn karaoke competitions again.
Maybe you
I
should
don't
do
think
that.
his words
Go
were
ahead.
competition. I think it was just let's go sing.
Well, you know, Prison Wife Survivor made a comment, and I just clapped back to it. She said, "Did you send that to yourself, Dodge?" And eventually, and I'm finding it really hard to be patient, but eventually I'm going to get to shed some light on some things. I can't do it right now because the whole purpose of what I'm doing, if I did shed light on things right now, it would it would just totally defeat the purpose. But I am going to enjoy shedding some light on some things at some point.
I wanted to comment something, but I was like, I'm gonna hold my tongue on that one.
I think I'm going to eat Subway again for lunch tonight.
That's what I'm eating.
That
And I
damn
eat,
cold cut. That cold cut trio, you know, people knock the cold cut trio, but man, that cold cut trio was hitting last night.
I got the turkey club.
They had a like outrageous southwestern chicken and ranch sandwich at one time that was really good, but I think they stopped making it. It's like they went back to the chicken bacon ranch. Oh man.
See, I like their garlic aioli on anything chicken. So chicken with some garlic aioli and some other stuff. It's good stuff.
I was thinking about getting the meatballs, and I was like, nah, because last time I had their meatballs, it wasn't that good. So that's why I got the turkey club.
Well, I don't know for sure that I will be live tonight unless I have absolutely nothing going on.
I gotta take my tree down tomorrow.
I'm taking mine down right now.
Well, I gotta wait until I get a new box because I tore my other one up.
Oh, I had to take my tree down earlier. Bear was damn stripping in the damn FaceTime and shit.
I figured that's where you were going with that. Mm.
Alright, I gotta go outside and get my tree box.
Oh me. Well, who we gonna repo tonight?
Since who's live?
Why is this damn light not going off? There we go. I feel like they're stored. Shit. can't find the words. Y'all are gonna have to wait until I get done Ubering to see my pretty face. Where the fuck is Bear at? Every time we say goodbye, baby, it hurts. When the sun goes down and the band won't play, I'll always remember us this way. I'm on mute for a second. When I'm all choked up and I can't find the words. Every time we say goodbye, baby, it hurts. When the sun goes down. Dude, you better get off my ass. I will throw on my brakes. And the band won't play. Always remember us this way. Happy New Year. Is it New Year's Eve already? Dude, why are you on my ass? Like, I'm driving over the speed limit. Oh, it's trying to... Yeah, that's it. Go around my ass. You in such a hurry. God. You ain't even got no tag. Oh, Bear, are you going to sleep to the sound of my voice? Is that what you're doing? Every time we say goodbye, baby, it hurts. When the sun goes down and the band won't play, I'll always remember us this way. I am in the mood to just fucking troll everybody. Like, every fucking body. Like, I have never been in such a mood to troll folks in my life. Like, I'm gonna troll the fuck out of Aldo. I'm gonna troll the fuck out of Sam. I'm gonna troll the fuck out of everybody. We're gonna start this new year off right. I'm gonna pay to promote that shit. Aldo Rain won't ever have a big account anyway, but still, I'm gonna make sure everybody knows what he is. And Booze doesn't give a fuck whether he has a big account or not. He's just a sociopath with a tard for a daughter. Somebody should get that kid out of his house. Man, I bet he doesn't have custody of the kid. I wonder if his sister has custody of the kid and she just lives there, all shacked up in daddy's house after he unalived himself. That is what happened, right? He unalived himself. At least that's the way Booze made it look. Mm. Damn. Were you talking shit about your dad earlier in the live, Booze? And here just a couple of months ago, you were talking about how sad you were that he passed. Doesn't make much sense, does it? I'll be right back. Oh my God. Did y'all get all those live taken down? I was too busy at work. I tried, but I was preoccupied. Oh man. Ashley, you got to request a box. I can't add you for some reason. got some cigarettes while I was in there. Yep. Damn it. I'll be back. I need a pack of, what's your cheapest menthol cigarettes? You got Montegos? 305s? That'll work. 305 short menthols. All the way on the right. There you go. Thank you. Oh my God. Now, who was it? Messenger. Like they took it down. He's not live anymore. Well, he could have just ended it. I need confirmation that we took it down. Does anybody have your report? Ashley, why are you not getting in a box? You've got to request. Do we know, like, do we remember where the information came? I remember, like, Lena. I know Lena's like a hardcore, like, let's be honest and shit, but do we still have the video of her talking about how she liked the girl so young and shit? Like, we never did get around. I never did really take her seriously enough to troll her, but I kind of want to troll everybody now. And I feel like it don't matter if you're a lesbianist, got cobwebs in the cooter. I mean, like, that's some nasty shit. Does anybody, and I have to confess, I got this idea from Colby. Like, I want to pay to promote my trolling videos. Like, when I out somebody, I want to make sure as many people see that shit as possible. I just paid to promote the one with Aldo just to see if the promotion would go through, and it did. But I want to do some serious promoting. If this car don't stop bitching at me. Oh, me. And I'm all choked up and I can't find the words.
Every time we say goodbye, baby, it hurts. Casey, I'm curious. Did you know that it was live, or did you just find out when I posted it on the WhatsApp? When the sun goes down and the band won't play. That is so strange. I feel like I'm shadow banned. Isn't that what Austin used to call it all the time? Somebody shadow banned me. I feel like I'm shadow banned. Hey, diddle, I'm curious. Like, is it just a coincidence that you and Sabrina and Chewbacca and all of them, like, totally flocked to that troll page as soon as it got created? Like, damn, I mean, tell me I was not right when I said that it does not matter who is trolling me. Y'all gonna flock to that sumbitch. Like, if y'all think I'm beefing with anybody, y'all are like on that shit like magnets. I mean, y'all should probably unalive yourselves if that's the most excitement you've got in life. I mean, damn. Like, no sooner than that page came out, old Chewbacca's on it. Hell, Sabrina's in my damn inbox. In fact, I'm pretty sure it was either Flip Flop that was in my inbox or Sabrina pretending to be Flip Flop. Like, damn, Flip Flop. You know, I thought you were different from Angel. Good God. Like, did you really get in that fucking inbox and start talking about online dating sites? Did you really brag that Sabrina had sent you that information? Really? What kind of a life do you have, Flip Flop? Tell me. Like, I know you've been single for like 10 years. I know you're clearly desperate for a man. 'Cause you got this weird little nutty thing that you do when booze is around and shit. And you totally fell for that pic of that we fabricated of booze. I mean, you totally fell for that shit. You actually got excited about it. So how fucked up is your life? Like, how pathetic is it? Just curious. You don't have to answer that. It's okay. Just sit over and bake bread. Sell your bread to your neighbors and shit. And pretend you're not wasting oxygen somewhere. Oh, God. Anyway. Let me get situated. Ashley, did you request a box? I'm sorry, I'm not paying attention. Well, why didn't you request a box? Bitch, don't make me come over there. I can't believe I asked y'all to go find a video for me that was already on my page. That's fucking hilarious. And Bear went right to that sumbitch. Like, right to that sumbitch.
I just got back in here.
Hey, do the moderators that are just in the live chat or in the chat, can they bring you up when you request?
No, because I'm private.
They can't, the moderators can't bring you up? Oh, well, that's fucked up.
Because I'm private.
I'll have to talk to my people about that.
I stay my ass private. But
Hey, does anybody have any violation on all those live? I want to see if it got discontinued or whether he just ended the live.
I don't know about that. I just checked and he wasn't live no more, so.
Yeah, well, they were live for a little while. They might have just ended it.
That's why I messaged you and said, no, they're not live right now. Raven says yes.
It's getting to where every time Raven comments on one of my videos, she just further confirms that she's a alien from another planet that has chosen me for some reason. Could you just come down here and give me my superpowers already? I mean, if we have to sleep together, if you need to probe me somewhere, I mean, I'm sure Bear would be all right with it. You've been around long enough.
She said yes, sir.
That's funny.
She's better off watching.
Oh my God, I even got Mallory liking my post. Y'all are ridiculous. You know this? Y'all are ridiculous. Like all of y'all. Like Chewbacca, Mallory, Sabrina, I mean, Flip Flop, you all are fucking ridiculous. Did y'all think that man had something on me? And y'all are stupid. Y'all are literally stupid. Y'all got everybody on that side of TikTok telling y'all that's fucking Dodge. That's Dodge. That's Dodge. And y'all still running up in that motherfucker's inbox. Wow. The painter. Lamar. Come on, dude. How stupid are y'all? The painter fucking commenting 100 on that fucking video. Mallory commented, I'm gonna love this. This is so fucking hilarious. I gotta turn my fucking camera on for this shit. Hey, Mallory. Mallory, are you watching? You wanna see what you're gonna love?
Montgomery Dodge, you've spent the past year pretending to be something you are not. Pretending to be better than everyone else. Pretending to be honest. Pretending that you don't lie on TikTok. I've spent the past year watching and waiting. Listening and observing. I've recorded every lie you have told. And now I've infiltrated your inner circle. It's time to hit you where it hurts. Are you ready, Montgomery Dodge? I'm sure your victims are ready. There are so many people out there waiting to see you fall. The wait is over. You claim to be a good man. You claim to be in love with Bear. You claim you would never cheat. Tell me, Montgomery Dodge, who were you texting less than an hour ago? Who was sending you pictures less than an hour ago? It wasn't Bear. Confess your sins, Dodge. They will always find you out.
Mallory, you commented, I'm gonna love this. How do you feel like you're still gonna love it? How much do you love it right now? Lamar, you realize right now I could follow you back and I would be able to repo the fuck out of your account. I'm gonna follow you back. We are now friends, Lamar. Now I can go look at your fucking account.
5 season comes to an end.
and repo the fuck out of that shit. You can't go private and hide from me because now I'm in your account. Serena Blackwell, do you feel stupid? Mallory, Tracy, Veronica. Veronica, what happened, Veronica? I'll follow you back, Veronica. We've missed you. Yeah, we have. You didn't like being in our witness protection program? Who else is on here? Bare necessities. Bare necessities. I don't like that bitch anyway. I don't. And she's a teacup. I don't like that bitch. I like Rodeo Mom. We like Rodeo Mom. We don't give a fuck about bare necessities anyway. But why are you following that shit, bare necessities? Are you waiting for the fall of Dodge? Dr. Unicorn. Stalker Brina. Tennessee Queen. William Wallace. 2 William Wallaces. I got 2 damn William Wallaces on my friends list. For those of y'all that weren't like smart enough to figure that shit out. I mean, damn, y'all got people in the fucking comment section.
Montgomery Dodge. You've spent the past year pretending to be something you are not. Pretending to be better than...
Captain Small PP said, yes, get his ass. Where's Sweet Tea at? Angie, are you at work? Did you just get to work?
He is at work.
No, she's off. She's off this week. She's off for the rest of the week. Angie.
That's good.
Angie. I feel like you didn't get the memo. Somebody tag Sweet Tea. I need her to hear this. Because I'm pretty sure I told all of y'all that the troll account was me. Sweet Tea up in the damn WhatsApp. They think that troll account is Dodge. And I'm sitting there thinking, it is Dodge. Somebody share it with Sweet Tea. Hold on. Who was it? Ken and Barbie. Now, who do we know that used to be in our lives that used to say, like I said, I'm too high for this shit? Who used to say that all the time? That was Flip Flop, right? Flip Flop. Libby used to say that all the time. I'm too high for this shit. Libby, tell me something. Is this Sabrina pretending to be you or you pretending to be Sabrina? What is it? How did you get those messages? Some believe this is Dodge because if it isn't him, then the messages from him would be on the left side, blah, blah, blah. Libby, if this is you, you said because you're even better when it comes to me. You're better at trolling me. Bitch, you know I never paid attention to your shit. Like, we just blocked your shit. Is that you, Libby? I knew who the girl was before it was even posted and exposed by him. I have had my experience with him, her, the dating app, so on. That doesn't sound like Libby. That sounds like Sabrina. I have had my experience with him, her, the dating apps, so on. Libby, is that you? You can admit it. Were you too high for this shit when you were sending me these messages? I have my own nasty pictures and messages from this girl to him, given to me by someone else. Was that Sabrina? I'm really curious. Libby, are you pretending to be Sabrina? Sabrina pretending to be you? Because I specifically remember, like, Sabrina making a complete fucking fool out of you and you apologizing for her making such a complete fucking fool out of you. And I thought you were the one, you know? Yeah, you might get mad, but surely you ain't gonna let Sabrina shove your face all up in her fucking cougar again. Damn, is that where it's at? Are you that? You're that desperate? Libby? It's okay. How do the cobwebs taste? I would like go ahead and rub your down in like Neosporin. Probably before and after. New followers. Kiss my axes. That's one of them Trashly the Cum Dumpsters people, right? Ashley Smith. I remember Kiss My Axes. Yeah, you would love for this to be a real profile, wouldn't you? But it's not. I think I'm gonna make a video and tag every last one of y'all in this shit. Hi, how you doing? Ha 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 ha. Let's do that. Oh, follow back. It's gonna be like a 2-second video. I bet it goes viral. Hi, how you doing? Hi, Mallory. Hi, Kiss My Axes. Y'all dumbass. God, y'all are stupid. Hi, Mallory. All right, Mallory. Kiss My Axes. Ooh, we'll even tag Serena. God, y'all are stupid. So, how was your day?
Good. How was yours?
I didn't get laid.
Well, in this case, I never did. So
I'm tempted to pay the other captain to work 24 hours and fly home tomorrow night.
that's up to you.
Tomorrow night's New Year's Eve, right?
The 31st. Yeah, New Year's Eve. Yep. I'm thinking about getting some booze tomorrow night.
I wonder if he's sleeping.
Who?
The other captain.
Hold on. There we go. Still can't figure out what's wrong with my laptop.
I better not do that. Better get pissed at me.
I know I saw East still alive.
Oh, prank caller, you fell for that shit too. Get over yourself. Why haven't you unalived yourself yet? Like every time you message me, I say the same thing. You should yourself. I'm not joking. Eventually you're gonna think about it, right? Get off the planet. You're wasting valuable oxygen. You're scared to come in alive and get in a box. Damn, you were scared to get in Sabrina's box. Like, Sabrina tried to get you to get in a box. You wouldn't even get in a box for her. Why is that? Moist 82. All right. $sign Moist 82.
Absolutely kept with what she said. I'm going to play the truth on her. And this is only one recording, okay? Let me make that clear. This is one recording.
Y'all ready? Y'all in there? He's about to play a recording.
If people outside of this want to act like everything is cool and kosher, I'm going to play another recording. I don't. And we're just gonna set it off like this, right?
Oh, come on, hurry up.
Has been showing like Nicole has been showing like bullshit, weird type shit, like Squidward on SpongeBob. Oh, my life is so bad. Oh, this is happening.
Y'all got plenty of time to get in there. He gonna narrate the fucking story for about 2 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Squidward type shit, right? Everything is so bad. Everybody needs to tend to Nicole. Like, it's insane. So, because she wanted to lie, now I have to expose the truth on her and how she talks about all of her friends behind her back.
Yes, expose it. We're waiting.
Okay? I see that you dropped. Just know she absolutely has talked shit on you too. I just don't have that recorded. Okay?
I'm gonna mute while I listen to the recording.
Okay.
We'll see. We'll see how fake it is. I don't give a fuck. All my kids, this ain't fake. It wouldn't be recorded. The timestamp on the recording will show you that it's not fake. This ain't from today, right? This wasn't just made up today. There's a lot of messy shit that happens behind the scenes. But since Sassy thinks it's fake, block her motherfucking ass. We don't need you in here, right?
Do those pleasures.
So let me go ahead. Yeah, let me go ahead and give the concept, like the context. I'm trying to tell everybody the context, right?
Damn, he blocking Sassy.
Content, whatever. You know, it's context.
Context, yeah.
Yeah. You should never lie and expect a motherfucker as trifling as me not to show what type of a friend you really are. And not just us. All of this shit wasn't even about me and the white.
Oh my god, just play the fucking recording.
Came to us and trash talked, right? So I went back to her day ones out of respect for them and played the call for every last one of them. This was December 22nd is when this call took place. Just so y'all know. I gave her one last chance to.
Who else is in there? Could y'all tell him to get on with it already? Fuck.
Supposedly had a heart attack.
Oh my God, this sumbitch gonna narrate the whole damn recording. Hey, teacups, y'all being awfully nice to them damn crash outs in that chat. Why is that? Hales. Is Hales a teacup? Ashley Manning. Ashley Manning's a teacup, isn't she? They done kicked Sassy up out of there. What account am I on? I mean, I need to switch accounts. We'll be right back. I'm gonna switch accounts.
Okay.
Like up her babies and her. So my whole point was calling. I knew I was gonna wake her up because I thought her phone would be on silent, like she said so many times. Okay. And then I said, COVID was giving me a shot, be like, bitch, look, I fucking called her. You know, just fucking with her. Make sure y'all tapping the screen, please. And then she made that comment. It's like, listen, maybe she's hurt. Maybe. Can you start with me? Should have a conversation. Yeah, I will when the time is right. But I'm hurt by Marbles because, like, I got in this big argument with my mom, and then I had my niece stuff going on. And so I said I'm going to be a couple days away, you know, and then boom, the whole thing with my husband. And I explained to her this big paragraph, and she was the first and only person that I talked to and to tell. I didn't hear from Marbles for 7 days. No check-in. How are you doing? No reply to that. It's a heartbeat. Okay? A friend doesn't do you like that. And every time I hear from Marbles, all I hear is my baby daddy won't pay for this, my baby daddy don't pay for that. So I feel bad, and I send her money after money after money and after money. I try to be a great friend because I love her kids. But at the same time, I'm not gonna be around that type of shit. I'm not gonna have a. Hold on 1 second. Let me play it through your phone instead of mine because I grabbed notes. My bad. Go around because I know Marbles records all of our calls. So anything that she gets mad about, she's gonna play it eventually. I know Marbles more than anybody fucking knows Marbles. Okay? Make sure you tap the screen, please. 7 days after I'm telling you I'm having a hard time and this and that, I came to you to tell you all you're gonna do is heart it and you didn't even check up on me? No, she can't use that as an excuse. She can't. I came to her hurt and needing someone to vent to. And all I did was heart it. And then I didn't hear from her. For a week. And I still had, actually it was longer than that. It was a week that I realized, you know what? Maybe this isn't a friendship. Okay? Maybe it's just like last time. I'm convenient to her when she needs me to be convenient. I'm that mouth for her. And now it's just a reminder of last time. And I'm not in the mood. I have to go downstate and have my team and a good cardiologist. I have to go down there and he has to get seen twice a week. Alright, so right there, she's telling us that she has to go downstate, stay in a hotel, because her husband has to get seen
twice a week by a cardiologist, which would make sense. Okay. However, she told everybody else a whole different story on how many times, blah blah blah, where she was going. It was all a bunch of fucking weird shit. That's all there is to it. Did who kicks? I'm not answering no comments. I'll turn the comments off if y'all keep playing with me.
You don't got good doctors up where I live. You don't got shit for doctors where I live. So I will be able to.
Nicole, stop motherfucking messaging. Block her motherfucking ass right now. Fuck her.
On Christmas morning to go spend Christmas down in a hotel while I make sure my husband gets taken care of. That doesn't mean I won't be around because the only problem is
Oh my God. No, I ain't asleep. I'm fucking in the chat. What you doing, Kathy? Ha ha ha.
and it's not normal for his feet to be swelling right now.
So what got infected?
His little puncture.
Alright, so I don't know if y'all know how a heart cath works. A heart cath, you don't even need a stitch. A Band-Aid covers it, you're good. Move along. Okay? I've had many of them. Is it a possibility for it to be infected? Yes. The tiniest cut can get infected.
We ain't gonna be able to repo this shit. What you cooking?
Septic? It just wasn't working. None of her shit matches up, but we're gonna continue. Where they going with the heart cath?
Where they put his stents in.
Yeah, well, they do that through a catheter.
No, I'm saying really just
That's some boring ass shit. I'm gonna be able to repo that shit.
How you doing? Hi, Mallory. Hi, Kiss My Exes. Y'all dumbass. God, y'all are stupid.
Oxtails. You got dirty rice to go with them? Oh, potatoes. Potato salad. Oh my God. You know what? If anything ever happens to Bear, she is leaving me to you in her will. Hellcat can paint, but I ain't never seen her cook no food. Motherfucker gotta eat. You can draw me a sandwich, but I can't eat that some bitch. Alright. It looks like they just playing some boring ass shit. I gotta take my nap tonight. I gotta get up at 3:30 and go do a crew change. So I gotta go get my sleep. Otherwise I won't be up tomorrow. What you gonna do, Ashley?
I'll probably stay up for a little bit and then go to sleep.
Alright. Well, I'm going damn shopping tomorrow. I gotta go buy me some damn buckle shirts.
I went live last night after you ended yours.
Did you?
Yeah.
Did you go live privately?
Yep. Boo boo. I'm coughing again.
I don't know what the hell I'm showing. I'm trying to get rid of me. Oh shit, I almost shared Bear's picture from earlier. Them damn nips was hanging out. And
She's gonna hurt you if you do that.
shit, I better quit. Like, she's I think she's supposed to be in a bigger bra, but she refuses to go up a size, so her shit just be flowing out. And she was changing clothes earlier when we were FaceTiming, and them some bitches were hanging out. And I was like, it wasn't just that they were hanging out or nips were hanging out. I think she did that shit on purpose.
She probably did.
I think she just wanted to see if she could get a rise on my ass. Anyway, all right, I'm gonna go to bed. I'll be up in the morning early.
Alrighty. Y'all
All
have a
right,
good
good night,
night.
everybody.
Good night.